Yo, 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 what is up, everybody? How we doing, guys? Welcome in. Happy Thursday, everybody. Youper, dude, thank you for the raid. We just got going here. Prep, how's it going, man? Boo Gems, welcome in. Mindscan, what's up? Reg, good seeing you, dude. Epic, welcome on in. Mansta, what's up? Good seeing you. Hopefully I could help with the OBS thing. Dan, how's it going? Julia, welcome in. How's it going, folks? Good seeing y'all. There's an easy animate. Did they like just add that on Twitch? We might have to take Paper Kyle. I don't know. I haven't messed with emotes in a long time. Crub, you're spectating a dude in the skate beta that's just breaking the shit out of everything. Amazing. Thank you for the raid. How was the stream? Yo, Trashy, what's up, dude? Welcome in. Hey, Ball, what's up, dude? Welcome on in. I'm not gonna forget anyone. The Foo Fighters. Yeah, Twitch has like these animate features that will basically kind of auto-animate with certain effects. In fact, one of, you know, like the like our GG, our animated GG, like the color gradient for that, like that's a preset Twitch thing. Still think we need some sort of dance emote. They're too fun not to. Again, it's one of those things that I haven't put a whole lot of effort into. I'm more focused on making sure the streams are running well than really worrying about the minutia of the emotes. But yeah, how's it going, boss? Good seeing you, man. Same with the bruh. Yeah, it's the same one. Anyway, folks, tonight we are doing some more shuffle. We did actually manage, we went pretty long yesterday, and we did do a little bit of shuffle last night. We did beat Street Fighter Alpha 3 on GBA. Shockingly, we got a win. I was not expecting that for, you know, only playing like an hour and a half. Stream is good. Youper beat a really jank joke game called Yasuke Simulator that's making fun of the new Assassin's Creed game. Yo, nice. Excellent. But yeah, we're going to get into the shuffler here. Of course, you can add a game if you'd like. $5 tip, 2 subs, 2 Streamloots packs. You can add any game on any of the consoles listed there. Additionally, you can also veto games with 5 packs or 5 subs or a $10 tip. That is an option as well. We beat 44 games in our shuffler. I've vetoed 37 myself, so I got about 7 left that I can veto. Also, hold up. There we go. Sorry, was my audio blown out? It probably was. My slider got pushed. Hopefully I sound better now. Should be better. Irritated because your wheelchair won't fit on the 2 regular Amtrak trains up to DC. They won't let you book a seat on the auto train without a car. I'm sorry you're having issues, Hellion. So you have to fly? Dude, travel can be a pain. Travel can be a definite pain. But yeah, welcome in, everybody. Hopefully everybody's doing well. Yeah, sorry about that. I didn't see my slider get pushed. We were piping in hot audio there for a second. Okay, we are going to get the shuffler going. Again, I beat 44 games. We've got 7 vetoes left. We're going to see how much we can get done tonight. I'm hoping with a full shuffler stream, we should be able to get at least a few wins. But yeah, we'll get this going. We'll see how we end up doing here. Let's get the old emulator booted up here. All right, put an acrylic box over the well, I got to be able to twist knobs and stuff. I can't put a... Well, I guess I could put it over the one slider, but... Or I could tape it down. Thought about taping it down. It's usually not a problem, though. All right, let's get this going. I think we were starting back off with Killer Instinct Gold, yes. Let me turn my music off here. I did also... Oh my god, is my bitrate dropping? Dude, I swear to god. So I did just roll back my OBS. And I'm hoping that stops the authentication error issue. I've been losing my mind. We're back. Yeah, it like dipped there for a moment. Hopefully we're good. Bro, I am so over these fucking issues. I'm like beyond fucking done with them. So hopefully we have no more issues from here on out. Thought I had to update. That was the problem. No, from everything I've been told, apparently the newer updates have the issue. So I ended up rolling back. So hopefully that fixes it. Yeah, no, I don't think updating was the problem at all. In fact, I think the updated versions have the issue. So yeah, that's fun. Yeah, I had the down date, exactly. Thanks, OBS. Got some new Pokemon figures, Hallie? Nice. Very nice. Yeah, I just... Because, yeah, yesterday was the 3rd time I got that authentication error. Just, like, midstream. Just midstream. I'm like, I don't know what just happened. But it, like, automatically just stops the stream dead in its tracks. And I'm like, bro, as somebody that does not pull in a lot of viewers to begin with, that is not good. Not a good thing to have happen to a small streamer. So hopefully me downgrading worked out. Fortifier was telling me that this version supposedly doesn't have that issue, so we'll see if that's our experience here. I'm hoping so. Never got into Pokemon stuff? You like the character designs? No, I'm with you. I don't really care for the games much. But like I've always liked the design of a lot of it. Oh my god, dude. Okay, got him. We're only slightly behind here. Okay, come on. Come on now. Oh, shoot. How's it going, Cloud? I'm boned. I'm boned no matter what. In this particular instance, yeah. How's it going, Cloud? Okay. And we're swapping. Classic. We're not too far from the end of that version of Killer Instinct, so I'm hoping that's one we get finished somewhat soon. Let's see, what's next here? We got Cruisin' World. Absolute banger. Blaziken figure is hefty. It's 6'7" in universe. What is 1/20th scale for something not real? you gotta know the in-universe height and weight of everything. Finish Super Mario Brothers Lost Levels, Reg? Nice. Yeah, that's a pretty big one to get the GGs on. It's pretty significant. All right. Apparently, I have a slot here. Can I choose a different slot? Choose a game to load. Wait, go back. We'll start a new game. All right. I think we just want Cruise the World mode. It's been a while since I played this one. Did we go with the Sardine Extreme? I feel like we gotta go the Sardine Extreme. Like, how can we not? You know? Like, I say that every time, but every time I have to. This theme song is so good. Yeah, we gotta go Sardine Extreme. We can't not.
Ready, set, go!
Alright, the nice thing about this game compared to USA, I do prefer USA, well, I don't know if I should say that. I prefer USA to Exotica. This one might actually be the best of the three. The nice thing about this one, though, is unlike USA, you don't have to get first place. You just have to get podium. Which makes it significantly... I don't know, it's a much harder game, though, so it kind of, like, evens out. Computer straight up died there, Crow. You good? What, just, like, shut off? That's sketch. And that's a swap. Literal F, bro. Alright, we got Donald Duck going quackers. For the Game Boy Color. Leave Twitch open to a DJ, get raid trained through a bunch more, come back with a bunch of extra emotes. Farming emotes out here. Okay, can I get up this tree? F's in chat to pay respect. Please don't, actually. Like, every time I see an F, I assume my internet died or, like, OBS had a hissy fit. I prefer when people don't say F, because it freaks me out. I assume, like, the stream died. How's it going, Gecko? Especially because I've been having issues. Youper, I swear, dude. Yeah, I get like anxious when I see Fs. That's a swap.
Ladies and gentlemen,
All right, I think we're close to the end on ClayFighter here.
Blue Suede Goo versus Bunker.
Oh, F is for free Kyle out, actually. Yeah, genuinely. No, you're fine, Gecko. Don't worry about it. Just, yeah, I see Fs. I'm like looking over at my OBS. I'm like, did OBS shit the bed again? Did my internet die again? Okay. Well, that did not go nearly so well. Yeah, I think we're close to endgame here. And that's a swap. Man, these quick swaps here early tonight. Chip and Dale's, alright. Uh-huh. Looks darker compared to what? What looks darker, Clown? Oh, the user color? Not Dale's? Not Chip and Dale's. Chip and Dale's Rescue Rangers. How's it going, Death Sways? Why is it swapping so fast? It can swap as quickly as 10 seconds and as long as 10 minutes, so it's luck of the random draw. And we're getting just quicker swaps lately. I'll be honest, this is one I'm thinking about vetoing. Just because I haven't gone past, like, the second or third stage here. Even though the game is good, I'm not convinced we're gonna finish it. How's it going, Xbox Clown? Oh my god. Okay. Reminds you of Patrick Swayze, Chris Farley sketch? It's classic. Say hi to Gadget for you? Hopefully she can MacGyver something out of a box of clear plastic forks and an old bleach jug. It's very specific. Yeah, I just saw a great video about, it was covering Beverly Hills Ninja. And, you know, Chris Farley's involvement, and apparently he was very disappointed with how that movie came out. Which is kind of sad, considering, you know, a lot of people really like that movie, but apparently he was not, like, he cried after the premiere. Because it was just, like, not the movie he wanted to have come out. Which is, needless to say, really, you know, really unfortunate. Which film? Yeah, Beverly Hills Ninja. Which, as a kid, I liked that movie growing up. I haven't watched it forever, but I remember really enjoying it. Rash isn't a janker? Yeah, I didn't know Rash streamed until pretty recently, like last couple of weeks maybe. I've actually been meaning to do a round of like adding people to the team. I just haven't gotten around to it yet. There's a whole bunch of people I really should add. You loved that movie as a kid? Yeah. Yeah, I think he just wanted to show like a more like, capable and serious side of himself, and, you know, because he ended up studying, like, martial arts for months before the film started shooting. Like, he took it really seriously. And I think, unfortunately, they kind of underplayed how good he got at it for the sake of comedy and, you know, making the film funnier. Like, there were a couple fight sequences in that movie that... Followbacks pay dividends. Lucky enough to catch a lot of first streams because of them. I mean, I think it would be a little silly as somebody my size to literally follow everybody that ever follows me. You know, most of them don't even stream. Okay, come on now. Bro's just blocking all of it. We're fine. We're a whole health bar ahead. We got this easy. Have I seen the Chris Farley documentary? No, I haven't. Okay, got the win. I think, do we only have 2 fights left? I think so. Yes. We're close, folks. We're close. Died way too young, Farley. Yeah, well, that's what being that overweight and doing drugs does to you, you know? Like, the human body can't take that much mistreatment, you know? Okay, there we go. John Candy, too. Yeah, it's just like, booze didn't help. Yeah, I mean, substances plus weight problems your entire life, like, not good. Bro, damn, dude, comboing me. Okay. Shame nobody saw how bad he was doing. Wow. I think some people... There were probably people in his inner circle that had an idea, but there's only so much you can do. Like, if the person doesn't want to help, you can't force... Can't force help. Alright, Snowboard Kids. One of my favorite N64 games ever. I forget what map we're on here. I want to say, like, the 5th map. Some people can't be saved. Exactly. Like, you need to want to be helped. Man, fast swaps tonight. Sheesh. Prefer this over the sequel? I've played the first one more. I don't know. They're both very good. All right, Malibu Bikini Volleyball. All right. Always follow back. Do you think it's worth it? Well, I mean, I'm at a point now where I have a hard time keeping up with the people I do follow already. You know, like I already feel guilty that I can't be around more for the people I'm already trying to follow. Don't think there's a limit on follows. No, I don't think so. But I mean, there's like a mental limit of like how much you can actually have meaningful connections with people, you know? Like, I don't know. I don't see a point in following 1,000 people when I could never possibly keep up with that many people. I think it's at that point it's almost a little disingenuous. Yeah, a lot of them do stream. You know, I outlast most people. You hit their 7K limit. That's insane. Like, hey, you do you, but, like, there's no way I'd ever follow 7,000 people. No shot. Twitch has a limit of 2,000. Yeah, I don't know how you could follow 2,000 people and like, actually catch even close to, like, 10%. Okay, how the hell do I play this game? You met somebody that hit the limit? That's insane. Left Spotify when you hit their 10K limit on collection songs? What, you can like put songs in your collection, they have a limit on that? Man, these are fast swaps tonight. We're not getting like anywhere near 10 minutes. Have more songs in your real collection? You don't follow them all at the same time, Reg? You build them, well, of course, yeah. Playlist of like songs. 10,000, dude. Alright, we got Castlevania 2 on Game Boy. Which, speaking of Fortifier, I think you said he was playing this one the other night. Never understood how this game works, Julia. What, the last one? The volleyball game? Yeah, I'm like, how do I even play those? Take it, I'm dead. Okay. I am going to get hit here, like, no matter what I do, I think. Ooh, come on. Okay. This is one where I will be genuinely floored if we make it through. Honestly, any of the Castlevanias on the shuffler right now, I'm like... people keep seeming to want to add them, but I'm like, guys, I don't think we're going to finish any of them. Ooh, come on. Okay, there we go. What is Serato? I have no idea what Serato is. Admittedly, I haven't really dipped into the DJ realm much. Yo, dude's throwing knives. Easy? I was expecting that pattern to be that easy. Okay, thank you, game. Get them out of here. Used to be the DJ's jockey discs and I'm well aware of that. No, I just don't know what Serato is. Special vinyl with time codes. It lets you DJ songs on your computer using turn. Okay, I see. Monica, how's it going? Happy Thursday. Welcome in. Good seeing you. Hopefully you're doing well. Can I? No, I take damage in this. Wait, what? Or did I happen to fall on the enemy? What are the odds? Okay, dang it. Where's it gonna place me here? All the way back up here again? Oh, actually, no, we did get a checkpoint. Okay. Come on. Nice. Yo, Johnny, what's up, man? Thanks for the raid. No, absolutely, man. It's always a pleasure to raid you, man. You're one of, like, genuinely, like, one of my favorite places to raid into. Been hit or miss. That's what happens when you take days off. Yeah, yep. Yup. I feel that. Dude, everybody wants you live 24/7. It's okay though. The true homies always come back. Boom. I think it's boss time. It's funny. I'm getting deja vu because we literally just played this yesterday. Dennis requested this yesterday. Easy, boss. Man, that power-up makes it so easy. Okay. Dude, out here streaming Windows 3 games on a 280, so that's pretty hardcore. Is this something I see myself finishing? Maybe. If we end up doing the shuffler for a long time, maybe. I don't know. Hard to say on this one. This is one that I feel like is a bit of a wild card. I'm not gonna outright say no, but it's definitely not on the easier side. Pretty hard working with all the hardware, computers, yeah. Yeah, it takes some legitimate effort to get all that stuff running and the upkeep. I mean, I've got like my giant server rack of consoles set up, and sometimes I'm like, you know, maybe I should just like run a bunch of emulators, but am I open to cheat codes? It depends on the game. I would prefer to beat them without. Because then I feel like we gotta qualify. It's like, well, did we actually beat the game? Like, it messies the waters. All right, if it weren't a shuffler and I wasn't like removing games dependent on when we finished them, it'd be a little different. Before I give up. Well, I'm not giving up. I'm just removing them from the shuffler. If it's in-game, it's fair. I would prefer not to. It's a preference. For the sake of what we're doing here, I would rather not. Love Shatterhand. Always bring a smile to your face. This game's incredible. Yeah, gorgeous game. Plays really solid. I am about dead here, though. Forget, does it? I think it puts us back at the start of the stage. And yes, sound chip's a vibe. It can be. A lot of times it is. Some of the early Famicom games are a little screechy, though. That's a swap. Oh my god, more ClayFighter. Okay. God, this one looks terrible. Shit. Especially because we just played the other one. I think this map looks especially bad. So many brands. Yeah, it just looks awful, dude. I know I've been ragging on the visuals of ClayFighter 2, but like going from like a nice bright ClayFighter 1 map to this, it's like, oh man, okay. SNES was hiding some kind of speed bug. Yeah, somebody was saying like as the consoles get older, they speed up. I haven't really looked into it much, but yeah, somebody mentioned that the other day, and I'm like, what? ClayFighter 2 is such a big disappointment. It really is. Pretty much every ClayFighter past the first one was a disappointment. They're all disappointments, yeah. Honestly, fair take. Come on. Background used to scare you as a kid? Very fair. I mean, it's ugly.
Round 3.
Okay, hopefully I get this round 3. Weird Elvis level was freaky from the first game. Little bit. I don't know, at least that one visually like looked alright. Some of these backgrounds are just horrendously bad. And I like how Interplay had the gall to like smack their logo on the stage here. Like they're proud of what they published here.
Time's almost up.
We got him. There we go. Okay. Yesterday years old when you discovered that Roland made a MIDI boomboxes that took 3.5-inch floppies. You need one. Are you? Thanks for playing. Try a harder difficulty next time. I'm counting that as done. I'm counting that as done. We beat it. We had 3 ClayFighters added. I didn't want any ClayFighter. We had 3 of them added. No, we're counting that. Adam, you saw that? Good. Listen, I didn't ask to play these, so I'm counting it as done. Asterisk. I don't care. I don't give a shit. The game's bad. Why would I want to play more of it? That's a win. A win's a win. Okay. Yeah, if it were up to me, ClayFighter never would have graced the shufflers. I'm counting that as done. Alright, Super Hang On. I still stand by saying that the only one that's even worth playing is the first game. Is that the last one, or is there one more? So we vetoed the N64 game. We still have the first game tournament edition. Shouldn't add an easy mode that's only half the game? I mean, it's not half the game. That was the vast majority of the game. In fact, I'm not sure. I did maybe hard mode adds or normal and hard add like a couple more fights, but like, come on. Game over. Come on. Okay. Start tonight strong here. Yeah, any game that like ends up berating you for playing on a mode that they offer in game, I don't know. It's just devs were scummy. We finished 80% passing grade. Yeah, I don't get why that was a thing. This game is nice looking pain game. Yeah, that's fair, Rick. How's it going, man? Yeah, the game looks great. It's pretty tough though. Wasn't there a way to boost? I think it was hold up on the D-pad, right? $280. Huge discovery in archaeology. Giant structure has been discovered 2 kilometers beneath the pyramid. 2 kilometers. Shit. No, I hadn't heard about that. Adam, they found you? Been spotted. Oh, there it is. Okay. Get around on. News sites reporting it seems sus. Not to be trusted. Oh, it hit the tree, dang it. Okay. Yeah, I think Fabian added this one, and even Fabian was like, I don't remember this game being this hard. It's like, yeah, no, this game's pretty challenging. This game does not mess around. Dang it, dude. Good old Kotaku. Classic Kotaku. No, I think it's actually... Well, I haven't mapped. I don't know. I'm not using an actual Genesis controller, but it is one of the buttons to boost. Come on, dude. Okay. Game over. Turning's very tight, yeah. Yeah, I think I need to do some more braking. We got the high score, though. It's also just FU game over, no continues. That's true, yeah. Yeah, who needs continues? You gotta do it all in one go. You gotta prove you're a real gamer. Okay. I told myself if we count this as a win, I'm gonna beat the senior course. We'll see what happens. Gotta place first. I don't think you have to place first. You gotta make the checkpoint before the time runs out. It's a little like Mach Rider. It is kind of like Mach Rider. Or Outrun. You're mainly focused on just beating the clock. Mach Rider's not easy at all, no. All right. Wanpaku Graffiti. I'm going to veto this one. And here's why. I've made no progress. We're just gonna get rid of it here. It's a cool game, but not really fit for the shuffler, honestly. Okay, we've got some bust to move for. Arcade was fancy, had the rideable motorcycle. Those were always fun. Alright, so I had 7 vetoes at the start of stream. We beat an extra game, got me up to 8. We're back down to 7. Wannabe Snood. Yeah, Bust the Move wishes it was Snood. Oh, that should've... rip. There we go. Saved it. Nice. Yeah, the only thing that kind of sucks about this version of the game is that there's limited continues. I think you get like 5. Yeah, I've already used one. I've game overed once on this one already. Did I ever reach out to Snood? No, I did not. I should. They're a mom and pop. Well, I feel like a sponsorship like that, at best I might get a little bit of merch. Which, I mean, hey, wouldn't hurt too bad, but... Something tells me I'm not gonna get a paid sponsorship from Snood. Crab, thank you for the bits, man. Being weighted is pretty unique. There's a lot of busted moves that do this sort of thing. There we go. I don't know. Still didn't hear back from Balls. I applied on that. Didn't hear anything. The ketchup. Worried when that one got reviewed? How did they know? Yo, Crab, thank you for the bits, man. That. Bada bing, bada bam. Literally took a picture of the can of ketchup Pringles. That's on the can? That's insane. Down to 2 credit. I might have to veto this one. I hate to admit it, but... And it seems like most versions of Bust the Move that we've played do not have limited continues. I don't know why for this version. Especially because it's a handheld version. I'm like, why did they go for limited credits on this version of all versions? I think if anything, they'd want to go a little easier on you because it's a handheld version. I mean, it continues is so bad. Well, yeah, and you can't even adjust it. It's just like, you get 5. That's it. They want to make you yell on the butt, apparently. And like, if anything, this shit's harder than the console ones. And the console ones have unlimited continues. Looking forward to exploring the Game Boy and TurboGrafx library. I mean, there's a lot of stuff on here. I feel like these get a little overlooked. I mean, just like even who I watch in Twitch Retro, it's like I feel like handhelds get passed over a lot in favor of console stuff. Which I can get, because I mean, some of it is a little harder to stream, but even people that just like emulate. It's like it seems like generally the trend is to go console. The 4 actually means forever because it's my life now. Yeah, right. You're stuck here forever. All right, we got Panic Restaurant. Catch the fish. Man, so you need a Rare sponsorship. Pizza themed game? Yes, please. How's it going, Ponties? You added Dave Wise the other day, actually. Oh no, come on. So close. Real Rare or the current fake Rare? Damn, Adam. You know, just because they're not going in the direction you want them to doesn't mean they're fake. There are no pizza towers on NES, Uper. Yeah, there are quite a few similarities, actually. They fake as hell, dog. Well, I mean, the issue with companies like that, you know, that have been around for so long, and it's like they've been bought and rebought, you know, and it's like the actual workforce, the employee makeup is there's probably nobody working there now that worked there back in the day, right? So the name's just kind of the name at that point. You know, none of the talent's the same. A lot are in Playtonic games. See, I haven't heard of Playtonic. But yeah, it's the reason I find like being like having like an allegiance toward a development studio. It's kind of funny because it's like, bro, what makes the games good usually are the people, right? The company changes. Oh, they made Ukulele? Okay. Ah, damn, dude. These damn apples. Still waiting on a kart racer from them? That'd be kind of dope. Bro, honestly, when it comes to kart racers, the more the merrier. Are they making one? The way Adam said that, I assume there's not, like... Not that you know of. Yeah, I think Adam just wants one. I don't think it's happening. Adam wants it to happen. Oh man, that little bit of slowdown there. Shoot, come on. I lost the spoon? Dang it, dude. Own so many jank cart games, you need a good one. Apple slices. Sweet, nutritious, and deadly. Yeah, there's some of the most obnoxious enemies in this. They're remaking Ukulele instead? I can believe it. Good attacks. Yuka Replayly? What? Yuka Replayly is the name. Is that actually? Seriously? Thanks, I hate it. That is the actual name? Yeah, I'm not a fan. SingStar Amp coming tomorrow's got some bangers, crap. Ukulele was the last Kickstarter you backed? Yeah, I don't think I've ever backed a Kickstarter. I think it's like a lot of these companies, like, they frankly, like, don't, if the product idea was that good, like, they wouldn't need the money. I feel like in a lot of cases. Now, it is sometimes they need capital, but... Oh, shit. David Wise, Kevin Bayless are going to be at the, I assume, Washington Gaming Expo next week? Did we get the tiara? Oh, have you not seen it, Dino? Yeah, we wore it on Tuesday, yesterday and Tuesday, actually. All right, we got Sanrio World Smash Ball. I was gonna say we've worn it the last 2 days. We'll see if we see it tonight. Wait, how do I? Okay. It's like, how do I hit the damn thing? There we go. Bing, bing. Got More Than a Feeling by Boston. That's a hard one. Some Robert Palmer, though. Burning Down the House. Yeah, that's some good tracks. No, come on. Fuck. They won! Alright, it's best of 3. We got this. Fighting myself, honestly, more than anything. It's true. LaFarge, how's it going? There we go. Seen a bunch of people recommend this. Want to give it a try yourself? Yeah, I've never played this. This is my first time trying it. It's been mentioned a few times. Oh, come on. Shoot. Oh, that was, why was that hit way louder? There it is. Nice. Sniped. There we go. It's the cutest streamer on Twitch. You're gonna make me blush. Oh, wait. I thought... Oh, it's first... Okay, I guess it's first to 3. So really, it's best of 5 here. Shuffle Puck Cafe. I've played that. That was on... I had, like, one of those cheapo, like... My aunt one year got me, like, a cheapo, like, TV plug-and-play. And it had, like, a ROM-hacked version of... It must have been, like, the Famicom version of Shuffle Puck Cafe. That one's kind of fun. Oh, my God. I got ruined there. Damn it, he got it. Okay. OG Mac version's amazing. It runs at 60 FPS. Oh, really? Yeah, I tried. It was one of the few games I was like, let me try this off stream before I like decide to buy it. And the Famicom version's way harder than I remember. There we go. Nice. Okay. Kailope? Huzzah! I lost. I know. Does this support the mouse? It might support the Super Nintendo mouse. I don't know. There we go. Nice. 2 for 2, baby. Looks fun. It is pretty fun. Oh. Fucking slap-shotted me there. Okay. Just need one more win. That's all we need. There it is. Nice. Beautiful. Okay. Second opponent. I have no idea how many opponents there are total here. What is all this? Oh, it like redirects the ball's trajectory? Oh, snap. Oh. Got it. Okay. What the levels think we completely different? Yeah, I was gonna say this is quite different from the first stage. Quite a mix-up. Oh, damn it. Okay. 1-1. That's alright. That's alright. Yeah, the spray works excellent on this. Oh! Baby, you've got what I need. But you say he's just a friend. You say he's just a friend. Don't tell Hillary. Oh my god, that slap shot is so loud. Only criticism so far would be the sound effect. Yeah, they're not great, are they? It's 2-2. Okay, I gotta win. I gotta win this next one. We gotta have this one. There we go. Nice. Beautiful. Clutched it out. Okay. I have no idea if they let you... Oh, that's a swap. I think. Yup. Okay. SNES Killer Instinct. Alright. Is this Hello Kitty? Well, it's Sanrio. So. Sort of, kind of. There's Hello Kitty characters. Man, it still throws me off every time we go between the Super Nintendo and N64. Hey, Arnold, we heard you coming back. Ooh, welcome home, pal. Welcome home. Here we go. Damn, dude. We got him. We got him easy. There we go. Nice. Done, dude. Beautiful. All right. Easy win. We only got 3 fights left. All right, spinal mirror match. And that's a swap. All right, 32X Star Wars. All good, Riley. Do what you gotta do, man. Must focus. We'll be here later. Don't worry about it. Thank you for lurking, though. $12 hours. Yeah, that's kind of intense. Non-stop balls. That's March Madness in a nutshell for you. How's it going, Torin? Good seeing you. This one I've quite liked, but I will be a little shocked if we actually finish it. This game is very difficult. Oh my god, R2, relax. So yeah, this level's not too bad. You only have to get like, I think it's like, you get like 20 TIE fighters. It's the level after this though I've been having a lot of trouble with. Original arcade release of this is one of the first Star Wars games ever made. Well, I don't think this is the original Star Wars arcade game. I think this is the 90s one from Sega. There are multiple Star Wars arcade games. As far as I know, this one was not the first. There's a vector-based one. Well, yeah, I don't think this is like a remake of that one. One of your buddies has that R2-D2 scream as an alert. You were so confused. Yeah, it's in this game. It's similar. It's similar, but it's not the same. Atari made the 83 Star Wars arcade. It's probably the original, I would think. Damn it, I died. Okay. Normally I don't die in the first mission there. We're gonna wipe the high score leaderboard, let me tell you. Okay. Sega. Yeah, this is one that I'm gonna keep on here and like hope we're able to finish, but honestly, I think we've only ever gotten maybe halfway through the game, at best. So we got our work cut out for us on this one.
Attention.
Attention.
White.
Ding, 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 ding. OG 83 arcade is awesome if you see one. If you're lucky to see one. Oh, there we go. Oh my god. Stars for Arcade was on the Starcade? What is Starcade? Now, if you're curious too how we end up dying, the amount of hits we can take is on the bottom left, like under the shield indicator. Come on. Arcade is a game show. People attempt to score as many points as they can while playing those. Okay. Yeah, I've never heard of that. Tacoma one in June, there were over 400 machines, so if one was busy, just... I would assume there's enough machines to go around. Find something to play. Come on. I still need to get like 11 TIE fighters here. We got 81 seconds. Come on now, dude. Is this a Star War minescan? Maybe. Arcade 1-Up made a version of the Atari Star Wars arcade with the seat and everything. Way too much space needed for you, but it looked cool. Yeah, that's a swap. Alright, Primal Rage. I do not remember at all how far in we are, or if we're close, or how many credits we have. I don't know, it's been a while since I played this. I feel like Chaos is one of the last fights. Seem to vaguely recall. Damn him and his vomit, his farts. man's disgusting. Very good treatment. I do worry with some of those 1-ups, like the actual like longevity and the durability of a lot of that stuff. Like I don't know. I'd be curious to know like 10 years from now how well those are holding up, even with like light to moderate play. The vomit attack is called the Power Puke. Oh my god. I have played the 3DO port. I think it's one of the better versions, although I'm not like a huge fan of this game, generally speaking. Oh my god. Favorite 32X game? Well, there's only 40 games to choose from, so it's not a ton. I don't know, there's a handful of favorites. Cosmic Carnage. We need a Mam Night. There's a lot of things we need. I don't know, I've done a few arcade games in the past, and I don't know, they haven't done super hot, so I don't know. There's one more fight after this? Okay. I don't know, the problem with doing an arcade night is there's so much more setup involved. Simpsons Arcade. I mean, I've streamed Simpsons Arcade. I have done it before. I don't know, they just require a significant amount of setup. And I already do a lot of setup and off-stream work, so I've been trying to limit how much of that I end up doing. Because there's a lot that goes into setting something like that up. Maybe we can make it a goal here. Come on. Oh, come on. Damn, Chaos. Spider-Man Arcade? Yeah, we did stream Spider-Man Arcade ages ago. What, like 4 years? No, like 2. like 2, or a sponsored stream. I mean, again, I'm worried about the hours of setup it's gonna take. Right? Man, so weren't you the one telling me the other day about work-life balance? Hey, Kyle, you should spend less time on this. Also, Kyle, make sure to work as hard as possible. Do the thing that will take the most setup. Guys, I'm trying out here. Trying to be reasonable out here. Do both. There's not enough time in the day, Adam. Okay, come on. This is going well. It's always something. There's always a project. It's like what people forget is I've got like 50 million projects at any given time. Oh, come on, dude. No. No. Sudden death? Oh, shit. Favorite color and model of Game Boy Advance? I mean, I had the Pearl SP with the brighter backlit screen. I quite liked that one. But I don't know. I think nowadays, I mean, I don't really like handhelds that much, to be honest. I'd much rather play my games on a TV. So, I don't know. Some of those, like, modded, like, OG style Game Boys with the better screens, like an IPS screen, those look kind of sick. I think the form factor of the original Advance was better. You know, obviously you couldn't fold it and put it in your pocket, but I think in terms of, like, playing it, it was a better form factor. So, I don't know. If I had to have one, I might go, like, one of those originals with, like, an IPS screen. Great score. Wait, is that it? Purple Game Boy Micro, Final Fantasy Special Edition version? There's a Final Fantasy version? What the hell happened there? I won. Did I get locked out of the final fight? I swear to God. Difficulty setting was 6. Does it need to be 7? I swear, dude. What happened there? We won the fight, and then it's like game over. Are we done? I blinked and it was over. I am tempted to call this done. Because we won the fight, and then it said game over. I'm so confused. I'm so confused.
You know,
you'd say it's done too? Yeah, I think it's done. I think it's over. I think that's Primal Rage.
Get some sugar daddies.
Kreb, thank you for the 5, man. Thank you, dude. Producer's Challenge. Wait, what is this?
Okay, first player is going inside the game. Oh, he got hit by an idol.
Is this Nick Arcade?
Way upstairs, under the fireball. So looks like he's headed for the other coin. He's got the other coin in the end. Okay. Oh, there's the beam.
Where's this Legends of the Hidden Temple?
All of the enemies. Making his way back downstairs. Look out. Oh, destroyed that mummy. 2 coins. 1. Whoa, you got hit by the spikes. And 1 more.
Oh, we got hit by the spikes.
We'll go on to the next player. Oh,
it's the producers of Nick Arcade doing the end shot. Okay.
West. Ducked under a cactus. Jumping over. There's a coin. He's
yeah, I'm gonna say
he got hit by that buzzard. He's ducking under a beam. His second coin, he needs 1 more.
That gets
down
me
to
up
3 points
to...
of power if he gets a luck stone. Restored all his power and the 3rd coin. They're off to the wizard. Oh, no. There's a bug. There's a bug in the program.
7 meters?
He's got a 3rd coin. They're going on to the wizard level. All right,
I have 8 vetoes left.
Oh! They touching the wizard. They're already low on
You
power.
used to love the show so much. It's pretty fun.
Oh, you got hit
it's a pretty fun little show.
They're going to start over. They're hitting the start button. Okay, they've got 1, 2. Player on the right's getting hit by the wizard. The wizard's protecting that one in the center. They lost their power again. They're going to have to restart. They started it. They've got 1. He's getting hit by the wizard, losing all his power.
Getting hit by the wizard.
The jump
These were always really cool. The green screen effect. It'll look at the TV monitor. Well, right, yeah, because it's all green screen.
There's some weird things going on that time. Yeah. Like in the program.
You did it. You beat the game.
Here we go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go! And Phil starts on level 1. They are trying to beat the minute 23 set by Karim and Dean. He's got 1 coin. He's got 1 coin.
This whole concept though was like it was genius. Such a
Look at that
cool,
mummy crumble. He's got 1 coin. He's got another, and he's out in 16 seconds. And we go to James.
cool premise.
Rail car. He avoids the cactus. No, the cactus hits him. He's losing power. He's got 2 left. 1 power pill left. 1 coin. He's got his 2nd coin and 1 power pill. He goes for the green emerald, and that gives him all the power.
Connect brought this up. Fucking Connect. The fucking Connect. All right, Samurai Pizza Cats.
He's got it, and they're off to the 3rd level. They are fighting Mongo. They are fighting Mongo. We don't have a total time. We've got a little technical difficulty with the clock. They need to start again. They've gotten beat by Mongo. They've got 1 orb. They've got 2 orbs.
Say more the eye toy.
They've done it, ladies and gentlemen. What's the total? What's the total time, Larry?
The short answer is they're all scuffed.
59 seconds. They have
Everything that
Karim
tried to do it
and
was
Dean.
scuffed.
Let's talk with
Yo,
our
Hellion,
winners here.
welcome
How
back.
did it feel?
Really great. I'm going to
All right,
Disney
more
World.
Jailbreak. Going to Disney World. Connect was cool, but the Wii had more motion. The problem is all of them. All of them, there's like a honeymoon phase, and then you realize it's kind of not as good as. It's not as good as they advertised. And you just like can't shake the feeling that you kind of got ripped off. At least that was my experience. You know, the Wii was like, man, Wii Sports fucking rocked, and then even like the more you play Wii Sports, you realize it's not nearly as precise as they advertise. But like, you know, Wii Sports is good, and then all the third-party shit comes out that doesn't use it well at all, and you're like, this is a mess. It's just a damn mess. Kirby's got all the hat cards. Hatchers. Let's see, what do I got? So many hats. Too many hats. If you can't handle it at its Link's crossbow training, you can't handle it at its Wii Sport. You say that like Link's crossbow is like anywhere near the worst that the Wii has. I'd say crossbow is actually on the better end of the Wii spectrum. I thought that was one of the better games. All right. We've got a Santa hat, IKEA hat. We've got Jet Moto 3 hat. We've got Taco Bell hat. Guy, can I get the Guy Fieri hat on? You can't even see it. Motion control games are very hit or miss. The definition of hit or miss. Remember Chicken Shoot was on the Wii. I mean, for every 1 good Wii game, there's like at least 5 bad ones. You're addicted to weed, Shank. Hey man, all the power to you. There's at least 20 bad ones. I was trying to be conservative in my estimate. Why we need another week of Wii? I don't know if I have that in me. I don't know if I could do another week straight. I definitely want to do at least another one-off Wii stream, but straight week again, I don't know if I've got that in me. Good old Guy Fieri. Diners, Diving, what was it? Diners, Drives, and Dine. A week of Diners, good Wii games? The problem is I don't have enough good Wii games to do a week. Diners, Dives, and Drive-In? Nobody should be subjected to a week of Wii, yeah. Oh my god, I got 2nd place. I gotta do it again. Yeah, I don't have enough good Wii games to do a week of it. Week of Wii U? I have like 7 Wii U games. Not enough games to do a week of Wii U. No, I've been there, done that. Been there, done that. Mod my Wii U. We've been over this. Wii U's too new. Nobody would watch anyway. Let's be real. Can I have it hacked to play off hard drive? What, my Wii? Yeah, but I mean, there's only like 32 gigs of space. Also, getting Wii games on there seemed like near impossible. Hire nobody. You know what I mean. It's got to be worth my while. I'm not gonna go way out of my way to do hours and hours of setup for something that will not perform that well. It just doesn't make sense. I love this. I did just the back and forth of like, Kyle, you need like more time off. Also, Kyle, do these things that will take more time and will be less successful. It's like, what? Guys, what? I'm like, bro, even our surefire stuff, I still can't take a lot of time off. What are we doing here? Misplaced effort. Why can't we just enjoy what we have? That, you know, I've asked that many times. It's always let's do something different and new. It's never like, you know, Kyle, thanks for streaming. Month of 3D, a horrible idea. Horrible idea. No, I don't even know when we'll do 3DO again. Is there a Goosebumps game? There's multiple Goosebumps games, Monica. I've never played any of them. Month of Jag. Guys, these are not ideas that would be sustainable. Just talking, yeah, it ends up, I feel like it always ends up coming down to like, Kyle, you should do more work. And like, kill me. Year of Fortnite, my god. Caught a Jag off? That's so bad. Alright, lap 2 here. Still got time. These are the moments when Fox is like, Kyle, why does your stream backseat you so hard? I'm like, you know, I don't know. I used to think he kind of was exaggerating. Now I'm not so sure. Nice little flip there. No more games, hotel toilet reviews. That's what I need to lean into. Hit him with the pans. No, come on. Turn. All GeoGuessr all the time. And I'm just over here like, guys, nobody's requested anything today. Like, to me, these streams have the highest likelihood of people contributing, and yet, here we are. Everybody's like, do this niche thing that, like, nobody would pay for. Like, what? You guys kill me out here. Why do you think PS1 was included? Yeah, no disk space consoles for the Shuffler. Just because then I got to worry about disk formats and larger download sizes, and it's just, yeah, we're not doing anything disk based. There's response for this or straight up request. I mean, it's hit or miss with everything. I mean, nothing's surefire. People suggest stream ideas just to make conversation. Yeah, it gets a little tired sometimes. It does feel like, and maybe nobody means it this way, but it does start to imply that like what I'm doing is not good enough, and then I need to work even harder than I already do. You know, even if that's not the intention when it constantly gets brought up like that, it... Oh, what in the heck? Rip Rocket? That's a problem. N64 on the shuffler tends to have some issues. All right, I'm not counting that against me. That's not a veto. We're just gonna remove that. Due to technical problems. Maybe you're inspiring people. It's just when I get asked to constantly do things, it does get a little grating. I think that's understandable, yeah.
Nice game. Not.
Damn, we lost this. Brain is constantly throw spaghetti at the wall and hope something sticks mode. Yeah. Is this Top Gun? Where's the jean shorts? All right. How do I move on here? Pressing every button on the controller. GG's, I definitely wasn't the one that won here. The game breaks if you lose, you see this forever. Do I need to reset the game? Hold up. Hard reset. I mean, I don't really need to play more of this, but... Porn rewatch the Toy Story. Well, thank you, man. Good video. I thought it was great. I gotta say that video vastly underperformed compared to what I thought it was going to do, and what it honestly deserved. I genuinely thought that was like one of our best videos yet.
Cool.
The algo did not think so. Get an ad, right, Kreb? Yes, you do. If you'd like to add something, of course. You don't have to. Extra button? No, I mapped them all. I think you just gotta reset the game at the end. Bro, they're slacking up. And we're swapping. Okay. Pinball of the Dead. Wonder if we should just remove N64 from the shuffler. I mean, there's enough games that have worked. I mean, we've beat games, N64 games, on the shuffler. It's just, unfortunately, it kind of just depends on the game. So I would say from here on out, if you're thinking about adding an N64 game, just know that it may or may not work. NFL Blitz 2000? That's not been added, no. I assume N64. We need Randy Newman to write the Jank Jesus theme song. Guys, I don't know if we're popular enough to be owed a theme song. Do one game count it beat? Exhibition match? Well, I will say, I've only ever played Blitz once, and it was at the end of like a 24-hour stream, and I could not figure it out to save my life. But I'm going to blame the sleep deprivation. Hopefully we have a better time with it this time around. All right. No, you can do games of any region. I mean, as long as it's playable, right? If you request some whack-ass RPG that doesn't have a translation, then I probably can't, but... Alright. Hallian, thank you for the packs. Thank you for kicking us off tonight. I think the flipping around happens at the hardware level, so every game can be flipped. On the links, I don't know. American Truck Simulator teasers sound like a muscle car, the germ. I did not see a new Truck Sim teaser. Hallian, let me know where you want to throw those votes on the Jank Quest map, by the way. We got Amagon, Golgo 13, or Wrath of the Black Manta. Also, let me know what game you want to add. Let me get Blitz added real fast here. How's it going, the germ? Good seeing you, man. Smokey and the Bandit Truck Sim would be sick. Would gotta be sick. And that hat's falling. That's what happens with Hattress. Going Golgo? Alright. ATS Hot Pursuit, baby. Alright, 84. Super Professional Baseball 2 on Super Famicom. Okay. That's an interesting pick. Also, what a mouthful. Confused Wrath of Black Manta with the isometric ninja game on Super Nintendo? What, what's the name? Last Ninja? Gonna take you back to the past to play the jankest games of sight. Yeah, we can just use the AVGN theme, right? Super Professional makes you doubt how professional this baseball is. Yeah, right. All right. Super Professional Baseball 2. Yeah, I know. Pinball of the Dead here. Great game, but we got to get 100 million to beat the high score, which is just insane. Always got those mixed up. I kind of valid. The SNES, everything was super. Even when the game wasn't that super. They called it super anyway. Yo, how's it going, Mac? It's good seeing you again, man. Welcome back to the stream. Any game that has super in it, what wasn't for SNES throws you off. The marketing worked. They got you. Yeah, there's a couple of Genesis games that have the word super at the start of the title, and you're just like, wait a second. What's going on here? You know, the yuppies. Yo, the germ, dude, thank you for the 5. Get some sugar daddies. What is this? Found it. Pause? What? Pause? It's a little hard for me to instantly pause a media share. Reminded the lady in the T2 3D pre-show who throws around super like it's a period. Oh, you meant the game. Okay. I was like, what? Pause the video. I can't do that. That's the teaser? Damn, that's it? Sounds like they're adding cars to Truck Sim. Kind of wild. Same with N64. Almost every game had N64 or N64 at the end of the title. There are a lot of them did, yeah. Dude, we're gonna get to drive like Mustangs around in ATS. No. Game Informer's coming back. I had not heard that, no. Super Dodgeball, made before the Nintendo was... Yeah, there's a couple super games on NES.
Gary, back me up.
Probably like a Utah Hall type thing. Yeah, I could see that. Alright, damn, dude, we were doing well here. I had like 12 mil on our second ball. Now I got none left.
Get back.
And 64 inspired indie games that have 64 at the end. Yeah, that's been a bit of a trend recently too. Game Informer's back, and so is 100% of 100%. Really, wow. No, damn it. Rip, dude. We're also almost within an hour of 100 hours total on the shuffler. We're getting there. Happy spring, everyone. Is it officially spring today? All right, man, we got our work cut out for us to get 100 mil on one of these. Lamau, it snowed today? It snowed where you're at? Alright, maybe we'll try a different map here. Mix it up a little bit. Ooh, I don't know if I like this one. Wait, 25 million? Wait, what? Okay. That already gets me a quarter of the way there. I like that. My shot was that good? Now, as far as I know, the high scores on every table are 100. I don't think they change them on depending on the table. All right, back to Castlevania. All the freaking Castlevania. There's like 5 Castlevania games on the shuffler. Something crazy like that. All right, continue. And we're back here. Okay. Did your Rarathon when checked what the goals were for each game? Had no idea Pinbot had multiple boards. You just on high score? How many boards does Pinbot have? Try and read the new crossover comics between DC and Sonic. There's Sonic DC crossover comics? It's 3 boards on Pinbot? I mean, honestly, depending on the high score, like for Pinball of the Dead, if I get the high score on one board, I'm gonna count that as enough. 100 million is kind of cracked. I've been playing it for a while. Yo, LaFars, dude, thank you for the 10 gifted. Thank you so much, dude. All right, it gets us to 7. LaFars, let me know we're gonna throw those votes on the poll this week. Got Amagon, Golgo 13, and Wrath of Black Manta. Very close poll. Sonic and Friends finally team up with Batman? Really?
Freaking believable.
That's kind of cool. All right, going Golgo. Gets it to 89. All right, let me also get LaFarge. The wheel spin here. Sega. All right, here we go. LaFarge, let me know if you want to add a couple games or you want to veto something. Got some options.
I don't want to die.
I don't want to die. Would I like you to send me Pepsi Man on NES? There's an NES Pepsi Man? I assume some sort of homebrew? Alright, LaFarge, that is going to be 2 roulette packs. Unless you like to watch a respin. To show them legs. It's been a bit. I still have not super glued the leg, but it's okay. Kirby's got their little cast on. It's a hack of Mario Brothers 1. I had no idea that existed. Was not aware. As far as going for the below, for the 10% off. All right. Let me get that going here. Keep forgetting homebrews are an option. I mean, yeah, technically, as long as I can find the game, all right. It is fair game. All right, we're gonna make the code SWAP10. All right, code is active. We're gonna add Rugrats Gotta Go Party on GBA. All right. A classic amongst classics, of course. Okay. Let me get this added real quick. I think I was a great choice, amazing choice, incredible choice. All right, there we go. How long to beat says it's 35 minutes. Oh yeah, no, I've played it before. It's a short game. All right, Altered Beast. Unfortunately, I forgot to use the level continue code, so we did end up losing a level of progress here since the last time I played it. But little something on our face. It's good. It's gone. We're fine. Power up. Why is from your grave? No, dude. Rude game, rude. Yeah, man, this game, I would imagine, would have been very impressive in 89, but, like, it plays like a game from 89. Like, it plays like a really early Genesis game. Oh my god, I'm just getting stun-locked. Bro. Altered Beast is aged like milk. I don't know if I go that far, but yeah. Time has not been the kindest to this one. Damn it, I keep missing the power-ups too. Love aged milk and wine? Got the taste for the finer things. Is aged milk really a thing? No. At least not that I know of. No, people say that because, you know, when milk goes bad, right? It's the opposite of aging like a wine, right? Aged wine is a good thing. Aged milk, you don't want that shit. Isn't that cheese? Well, if the milk is aged properly. 59 minutes to beat Altered Beast. Dino Lafarge is talking about the Rugrats game they just added. Y'all don't like chunky milk? Gross. Fucking gross. It's a different classic game. Obviously.
Welcome to your doom.
let's go. Dang it. Am I doing damage? Yes. Come on, dude. I'm gonna die again. Yeah, I'm gone. Okay. Why is from Yogoi? How's it going, Chi? Alright, game over. God damn it. The worst part about this is I forgot to use the continue thing, and I lost the level. I was on the 3rd level. We got this. We did it before, we can do it again. Or maybe you should take a risk stream for 3 hours before your internet craps out at a very specific time of the evening, or just wait. Or do you know it's gonna be down? That's no fun, Johnny. I'm sorry, man.
Power up.
Why is Grimace's weird cousin attacking us? It's a fair question. Alright, back to more ClayFighter. It's the same time every evening? Bro. I'm sorry, dude. Alright, fucking ClayFighter. Uh-huh. I think we're close to the end of this one. Hopefully we can get this one off of here soon. We managed to get ClayFighter 2 off of here tonight. Thank God. Yeah, it's looking like we're close to the end. Blue Suede Goo is your main, if one can have a main. Taking a break from Jank Altered Beast to play my favorite fighting game series. Oh, you know it. You know it. Damn it, Bonker. Okay. Bro's hair is a comb of its own, Crab. Dude, thank you for the 5 packs, man. Okay, come on, bring it back. Bring it back. Bring it back. Bring it back. Fuck, so close. Okay. Alright, the big boy pack. Thank you, Crab. Alright, gets us to 12. Crab, let me know where you'd like your votes to go on the Jank Quest poll. Go ahead and get this game added. Pepsi Man for NES. Yeah, I didn't know this existed. That should be interesting. Okay. It's added. Going top secret episode since it's in last. I can respect that. All right. Gets it to 94. Man, this is a close match. All right. Let me pause the emulator real quick. All right. Crab, thank you again, man. I need to take this off. Good luck on your spin. Here we go. Oh, shoot. Fix that. All right. Thank you again, Crab. Thanks for gifting out some roulette packs. There's gonna be a Jank Quest pack. As it lands there, you got the bonus multiplier below. You got some roulette packs above. You got some options. Let me know what you'd like to do. Going for the below. I had a feeling. All right. Assuming it does not land on the fire sale wedge, I will need a number between 1 and 4. Shuffle these up. Going number 3, all right. Oh. Damn, not quite. All right, that is on the line. I think that might be the 10%. So I can either let you wedge for above or below, or we can respin. The most charming man on Twitch, Quack. I wish that were true. Can we call it 20? That's not how this works. You know that's not how this works, Chris. You can either wedge above or below, or I can respin. That is what I'm willing to do. Crab out here trying to barter. Wedge it above, all right. Where's the wedge 4 below? I mean, if you did a 3 below plus an above, you technically could. All right. Going number 3. All right. Number 1, the 5X. Number 2 is the 3X. Shit, number 3 is the 10X. All right. Just a few packs. My God, indeed. My God, indeed. All right, multiplied the 10%, 100% off. No. Guys, we gotta keep the lights on somehow here. All right, there you go, Craig. Thank you again, man. Thank you for the gifted packs. All right, let's get back to it. Freaking ClayFighter. That's how maths. It's not how my maths. Okay, here we go. This freaking game, dude. Kenny G is on Cameo. That checks out. That tracks.
Bunker wins the battle.
I told you I'd win.
I don't even. Hallie is doing something over there. 90% to the what? To the 10th power? 34.87%.
Ladies and gentlemen, here are the
10x on the 10%. Yeah, no, we're not doing that.
Blue Suede Goo.
Make it stop. This math is getting too math. Oh my God.
Bunker wins the battle.
I told you I'd win.
Send another hack for the second choice? Okay. I was like, wait, second choice. There's another Pepsi Man hack? There's 2 NES Pepsi Man hacks?
What a one-sided match that was.
I told you I'd
Alright.
win.
Metro Cross, whatever the hell that means. Okay. Bro, I am half tempted to just veto this. I am half tempted to just ban this game to the Shadow Realm right now. Basic math on 2600. I've actually done speedruns of that game. Be fine with it. The only problem is we're so close. Like, it should be a relatively easy win.
Blue Suede Goo.
Blows your mind the prices of some people on Cameo. Get Caitlyn Jenner for 2,500 or Malcolm McDowell for 100. Yeah, what? Money's better spent buying a car, actually.
He'll remember that one.
Ban this from ever appearing on the channel again.
Wins the battle.
Ban ClayFighter. No, I think we're close enough to the end of this one. We should get it out of here. We should finish it.
Come on, baby.
Come on, baby. You're paying $2.5K and you get like a low effort 15-second video, right? Welcome home, Riley. New tier of band below Sneak King. I don't think this is below Sneak King. I don't know. How are we defining below? Does that make it better or worse than Sneak King? I think I'd still sooner play this than Sneak King. Come on. Just don't let him move.
Yeah, I'm gonna get you.
Finish him off. Be gone.
Wow, now that
Okay. This is worse than Sneak King for sure. I mean, I can at least finish this though. That to me pushes it up by default.
Come on, baby.
Trashy and I both have speedruns for basic math. You're seeing it's part of the legacy. It is. Yeah, dude. I don't think I could finish Sneak King if I wanted to. Oh my god, dude. Fuck. Couldn't finish it. Dude, those later levels get bullshit, don't they? They're actually insane. I swear, like, on the New Year's stream, I played it for like an hour and a half. I don't think I made any progress. And I was trying. I could genuinely not finish that game even if somebody paid me to finish it, I wouldn't be able to do it. I wouldn't be able to. All right, what do we got next? I feel like I need a 2-minute long audio card that's just over and over. Of course, Macca shows up during this convo, of course. All right, NHL 99. Okay, quick start game. I don't know if this is this like messed up visually or that intro was some hardcore 90s action, legit.
Hi everybody, this is Bill Clement.
Why is the resolution so low?
Sports NHL 99.
I think ice skating rinks just pulsate like that. Is that what they do? That's typical. How's it going, Echo? I think it should be fine, hopefully. Can we pick a team? I just did quick start. So it looks like it's in 32p, honestly.
He shoots!
He shoots! It seems to play all right.
The big glove save!
Needs to be an audio card. That would be a good one. He shoots!
Oh, what a save!
This kind of looks like when the Retro Tank 4K is out of phase. Yeah, I don't know why it looks like this. But I can at least play it and we see what we're doing. Budget for the N64 version is limited space capacity versus the PS1. They cut down the audio commentary. They got the wildest guy ever to fill in. Yeah, how's it going, Lehman?
Great pass.
Cloud, you had this on PS1. You only played it for the fights. That's a mood. FMVs were gutted, including the intro cutscene. We don't get David Bowie's Heroes. Oh my god. Only reason to be a hockey fan for the fights. Mac was thank you for the bit, dude. Need the Tekken 3 double KO sound clip as a sound card? I don't even, what does it even do when you double KO in that?
Oh, he got his glove on it.
Rip dropthegloves.com. It was a database of hockey fights. That's kind of great.
He wriggles like
Oh, we got it! We got it! Alright. Pocket Break is surprisingly fun. No, it is. You know, it annoys me that Sneak King gets all the attention because it's the worst game of the three. It so bugs me. It's just so opposite. Good luck reading the time and the score. It's alright. We're up by 1. Goal! Alright, now we're just gonna not let them win. Just gonna not let them score the whole game.
the big one-timer.
The big one-timer. Denied. Alexander Ovechkin broke his leg this year, only missed 2 months. Somehow has the 5th most goals in the NHL this season. Bro is just on a different level. Somebody hacked Super Mario Kart with Street Fighter characters. I think I've heard about a couple of those hacks. I'm gonna veto water type. We're not getting through this. We aren't. If I'm just being real, we're not. We're back to fucking Castlevania. Okay. Great. How do you only miss 2 months with a broken leg? Yeah, in hockey. I don't know. That's a great question. People gravitate toward bad things, Adam. It seems to be the case, especially in the retro space, I've noticed. I don't think it's a coincidence that my best performing YouTube videos are about bad games. Yeah, it's a weird fascination. All right. Depends on how the leg was broken. Yeah, that's true. That's fair. All right, I've got 7 vetoes left. Bad games are fun and entertaining. I mean, they can't. I don't think Sneak King's that entertaining. Like, the novelty wears off after about 10 minutes. 6 vetoes. I need to veto ClayFighter. Yeah, Sneak King is one of the most boring, like, non-game games I've ever played. There's nothing to it. There's nothing of substance going on in that video game. Anyway, that was my TED Talk. I feel like I've already discussed ad nauseum why Sneak King is the worst of the 3. Laughs in Shenmue. Bro, Shenmue... Are we really comparing Shenmue and Sneak King right now? Bro, Shenmue has so much more going on. What is that take? Had more fun with Sneak King. That is wrong. I'm sorry. I'm not usually one to say like somebody's opinion is like incorrect, but yowza. Yowza. Sneak King is indeed not born, right, Monica? Shenmue, okay, even if you hate, like, all the other gameplay in Shenmue, Shenmue automatically wins for having a bunch of dope-ass Sega games in it. I'm definitely in the minority. The majority's wrong. People that say they unironically like Sneak King are lying. And of those people that think they aren't lying, have never tried to finish the game. How did Blitz games go from Pac-Man World 3 to that? I don't know. I don't know. Shenmue walks so Yakuza could run? Yeah. Sega games don't count? It's like saying the sky is blue. What do you mean? They absolutely count. They're part of the game. Any Sega game in the arcade in Shenmue beats the living shit out of Sneak King. Anyway, I don't need to talk about this more. Because we're talking about the Sega games in Shenmue. Yeah, we get hang on, of course. No, Sneak King makes me irrationally angry. Well, I wouldn't even say irrationally angry. It's a horrible video game. I deserve to be angry about it. I've played Atari 2600 games with more depth. And I'm not exaggerating. You could literally backport Sneak King to an Atari 2600 game and the gameplay would be exactly the same. A joystick to move, one button to do the fucking flourishes. Is literally it. Favorite way to play Hang On is in Shenmue. If you do well, you get a little toy. Yeah, you get a little capsule toy. You'd rather actually sneak into Burger King? I think breaking and entering into a Burger King would be more fun than sneaking. God, you love Shenmue, Echo? Yeah, it's like, I get it. I mean, it took me a few tries to get into Shenmue. But man, once you let it just like envelop, then you just get lost in the experience. There's nothing quite like it. Level 1 in the Tree Factory was too hard, man, because, bro, it gets harder from there. Moose with the critique game. I gotta be honest. This one's a mixed bag. I think the platforming parts of this are the worst, but... Shenmue 99 was groundbreaking? Absolutely. I get not maybe caring for the gameplay, because it's definitely kind of an acquired taste, but just on an objective, like, quality scale, Shenmue blows a lot of stuff out of the water. Damn it. Cosmic Brownies? 99? Really? Looked up the box art for this game. It's incredible. I mean, isn't it just like the castle in the Magic Kingdom? World building on Shenmue is great, even if the gameplay wasn't. Like to think we all benefited from other games taking cues from it. I mean, yeah, I mean, I would say Rockstar has a lot to owe Shenmue. You know, I would say most open world games owe a lot to Shenmue. Shenmue 3 isn't it? Yeah, I've heard Shenmue 3 was a little disappointing. That kind of open world game wasn't a thing. Yeah, no, exactly. Whereas, like, what is Sneak King's footnote? Like, it's a footnote in history. At best, the thing that Sneak King is probably best known for is the dude that owns like 1,000 copies of it or whatever. backed Shenmue 3? You haven't played. I'm surprised you backed it if you don't really seem to care for Shenmue much. Streets of Simpsons. It's in the DMs? Okay. Streamer that collects dozens of copies of Sister Act on VHS. Like, why? I don't know. I start to, you know, I get wanting to own physical copies of things you like, but I start to lose understanding when you're literally buying like dozens of copies of the exact same thing. I'm like, what is the point of that? What is the purpose? Like, you know, like with vinyl, like there's a couple records I own like maybe like 2 or 3 copies of. But like once you get to like 10 plus, and it's just like VHSs aren't different. Like there are very rarely like multiple print runs of like different styles of VHS. Like there's a few movies I can think of where it's like you can get a widescreen VHS or the pan and scan. Trying to corner the market for freaking Sister Act. I guess. Remember loving Shenmue when you played it on Dreamcast in 2001? You were pretty bored when you tried it again. It's just a very slow-paced game. What the hell is this? Okay. It's weird how it showed up in Discord like that. Alright. He's never watched the movie? Wait, what? Wait, he hasn't even seen it? Wait a second. Wait, so he buys the VHS copies of Sister Act. He's never even seen the movie before? What is the point? Watch him watch the movie and he's like, man, I hate this movie. Like, what if he doesn't even like the movie? Want you to say his name? I don't mind. I don't mind. That is so strange. Okay. Huh. Interesting. Sneak King, you're like, oh, this is cheesy fun. Dude, I can't play it for more than 10 minutes before I get bored. The only reason I play it for any longer is because stream seems to like it and chat is alright. But gameplay-wise, it is not engaging past, like, the 5-minute mark. Gonna start collecting only Connected Venture? Oh my god. Nah, you're fine, Crab. I got it. Senior Spoons. Why does that name sound familiar? Some people brought up a massive amount of SNES fun-in games. Oh, like they bought them up. Made the game go from like a crap $4 game to a $100 game. Well, yeah, I mean, if they just like empty the market of a game, I mean, yeah, the prices can be affected by that. Yeah, you can kind of game the market a little bit, which is scummy as hell, but. Gonna start 3D printing my YouTube. 3D print the YouTube videos. How does one 3D print a YouTube video? Hate those kinds of people. I mean, I kind of have to wonder. I'm like, what the hell? Who's buying SNES fun-in games other than like SNES set completionists? I guess that's it. Saw a video of a whole fridge full of copies of SNES Jurassic Park. Well, that game's still cheap. I actually recently bought a copy of that. Still like a $10 game. Alright, Chip and Dale, dude. You very carefully 3D print it. Maybe, I could see maybe the thumbnail? Haven't seen Panic Restaurant? It got played earlier. Yeah, it showed up a couple times, actually. I think we're on the second stage. Jurassic Park sure had a lot of very tedious games made. You're not wrong, LaFar is not wrong. Come on. Had Jurassic Park loaded onto the family PC when you got one in the mid-90s. Nice. Some games out there that are great, like hour-long bits, but miserable to do in a full sitting. Yeah, I mean, I think a lot of games aren't really designed to be done all in one go. You know, they made Jurassic Park into a book? Crazy shit. Wild stuff. The PC game's more like the book? I could believe that. No, I think going back to Sneak King though, I think Sneak King's miserable no matter what. Especially if you get anywhere into the game. Like, past the first handful of levels. Some of the late game levels are just fucking atrocious. Did you hear Sneak King? Maybe. I shouldn't have said it again. One of the worst games of all time. Is the Sneak King book better than the game? It better be. If you say Sneak King in a mirror 3 times, it appears on stream. Holy Diver on NES? Never played it, no. Contact and Jurassic Park feel like the movie's actually better than the book, really. Holding back your references out of respect. No, it got mentioned. Want to play through the game without losing any lives? If you die while playing, here's how. After dying and regaining control, press start and enter the in-game inventory. When you get there, press A and B at the same time. Holding them on until an on-screen confirmation pulls up? What? Does that actually work? I don't know. Got gifted a sub. The emotes are Burger King emotes. Oh my god. I can't get away from it. Love it. My sleep paralysis demon. It just annoys me how much people seem to like it. Especially when there's 2 other Burger King games that are just like objectively better. It annoys me to no end. But no, Sneak King gets all the attention. Are we still talking about this? I can't not. Can't get away from it. You know, the yuppies can pay you. Start doesn't get you into the inventory. It's some sugar daddies. It's select.
Skate or die. Banned and rad. Game Boy.
Should you ban the term? I used to have it banned. Is that skate or die on the Game Boy? It keeps sneaking its way back in, it does. Skate or die, bad and rad. Okay. Let me get that added. Gotta catch it immediately. I've never heard of this trick. Alright. Thank you, Pontes, for the 5, by the way. And we're swapping. Oh my god. Friday the 13th. Okay. Why am I George? Oh, because Mark and Chrissy are dead. That's not good. That is very much not good. So about Pinbot. What about Pinbot? I might need to reset here. I don't even know what day we're on here. Maybe day 2. McDonald's Treasureland Adventure is a banger. Yeah, that game's actually good. Songs in this are good. Honestly, the music is a little earwormy. Do I dare just go for it? It's probably gonna be a horrible idea. But I think this run's dead anyway, so we might as well have some fun with it. He's actually kind of low. Tomba, I got pretty hardcore stuck on that one, so I had to give it up, unfortunately. Damn it. Cool spot. Cool spot's not bad. What are the other Burger King games better than Sneak King? The other 2 that exist, Pocket Bike Racer and Big Bumpin'. That was the time to swap. Okay, back to Jailbreak. Tried your VOD in the world record, the 100% where you go through all 6 levels, turn on infinite balls using Game Genie, took you over an hour. World record is 7 minutes. A little ways to go to get to world record. Just a bit. May 9th, Friday the 13th, celebrating its 45th anniversary, damn. How come my description doesn't also say I go by sexiest man alive? Because you are the only person to call me that, Dunk. Oh man, these cacti, come on now. Then we're last place. Appreciate I called them cacti. Well, I do want to be correct here. Nice to be the only person that says something. Well, when it's factually untrue, I guess it's easy to be the only one. Alright. Damn, I mean, I'm just being real. Listen, I don't think I'm like a horrible looking guy, but I'm not the sexiest man alive, please. Listen, there's flattery, and then there's just outright lying to somebody. I'm being too real on myself? I don't think so. Alright. Lulu wins. You kick ass. You definitely deserve the Wild Race Cup. Okay. You own this as a kid, Mac? It's a really good game, actually. Wait, is that it? Wait a second. It was easy mode. Okay. Did we count it? Or did we do hard mode? Did we win? That's GG. It looks like it's gonna be the same maps. I beat a difficulty. I mean, it didn't play credits though. There's a drought of streamers that play handheld system. Really? Say yeah, that counts. Oh, damn it, it swapped. Doubt there's credits? I think there might be. I think we might keep going with it. We're all 10 out of 10 immediately after watching the YouTube. For those watching.
Never give up. Okay?
Nobody wants to be associated with Road Rash Jailbreak. Nobody wanted their name on it. Come on now. Shucks. This is no good. He got me. He got me. Okay. Ever a place where these beefy guys would fight in front of iconic architecture in real life? A lot of strange things happen in this world. I'm sure it hasn't. It's not the first time. Okay. It's only the 4th round? Nice. If you had to live in any universe, you'd pick Animal Crossing? I'd pick Animal Crossing if only I was Tom Nook. That is the only way. Because otherwise you're beholden to that bastard for the rest of your eternity. You'd live in Blue's Clues on PS1. Freaking Blue's Clues. Also, that was painfully close. Wish I had gotten that. Search through a long play of Jailbreak, there's no credits. Need a stream where I feature the 4 SNES games on Switch Online. 4 games. I'll be honest, I actually don't even have the Switch ready to stream at the moment still. Second you come into the Animal Crossing universe, you somehow owe Tom Nook 5 million bells for a house you didn't ask for? Yeah, exactly. Be dealing with that man knocking down your door, dude. Alright.
Okay.
Matt, because you own Big Bird's hide and speak. Of course you do. Of course you do. So I did complete it. Are we counting it? Are we officially counting it? I guess we'll count it. If it is just the same maps on a harder difficulty and there's still no credits, I guess we'll count it. If you have the ambition to build a kingdom, well then get ready. As Nobunaga's ambition, Nobunaga's ambition, Lord of Darkness, Romance of the Three Kingdoms 4, TM, Wall of Fire, Uncharted Waters, New Horizons are coming to Super... Oh, I no fucking way. Gross. Why did they add those 4? All at the same time? God, no. Quad Koei Tecmo. Yeah, I wouldn't want to play any of those. No, thank you. All right, yeah, we'll count Road Rash is done. I couldn't even finish it in the Bill Clinton, but no, I couldn't. The level of disgust was too strong. All right, let me make a note that we got through Road Rash. Unbelievable. Why would they do that? Like, I could get, like, sprinkling them in, right? And I don't have anything against them adding. I think those games should be on there, right? If you're into strategy games, like, they should be on there. But to do an update and only have those as, like, the options for the new update, I don't know, that's rough. There's one dude out there that's really hyped, yeah. One dude is stoked. Let's go with Narton. You Terry main for Smash. Respectable choice. Yeah, we got a perfect on that one. Okay, just the old guy was tough as nails, apparently. Can't wait for Taboo to get added. What, to Switch Online? Should be nice to people who like those games. They're probably wasting. Oh, they probably are. Most likely. There we go. Getting so tired of seeing Gex coming soon to Steam. Wishlist it now. Really don't want that. I mean, I don't think Gex needed a re-release. Cloud, you might be one of them. Hey, more power to you. Somebody said Teletubbies on PS1 is bad, so you bought it. That Macca's, you can experience like everything that game has to offer in like 10 minutes. How much did you pay for it? Because no matter how much it was too much. $5. $5 for a 10-minute experience. There we go. Like how Terry says he wants to beat up geese. Just imagine him fighting an actual flock of birds. That'd be glorious. All right, more. We got NHL 94. What the hell? Well, my. Okay, we are up. I think we're up by 1. $5 for 10 minutes of satisfaction's cheap. My God. Passed on Blue's Clues. It's really not much of a game. Blows your mind people are keeping this game alive all these years later. It does play incredibly well. I just gotta remind myself how the controls work here. This is the first Genesis game you bought? Solid one to start with. Never quite understood why so many people say this is the best hockey game ever, because it's good. Yeah, I was gonna say it plays incredibly well. You like pure jank and the Teletubbies on PS1? Might you recommend the PAL exclusive The Hoobs? The Hoobs? Blades of Steel, another good one. Yeah, SNES is slower. It's a little clunkier. Yeah, the EA stuff is typically better on Genesis if you got the choice. Lassie on PS2, oh boy. Herc's Adventure, I sampled it once. It wasn't really my thing. Blades of Glory. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I was Will Ferrell and, yeah, the Napoleon Dynamite guy. I remember that watching that on a plane. For some reason. Didn't know Lassie existed until somebody brought it up when you were playing 102 Dalmatians. Yeah, no, it's a thing. I've played it a couple times. It's honestly a lot of fun. Way more fun than it has any right to be. John, is that a header? Dr. Dolittle on PS2? That game looks terrible. Heater. Looking forward to Bubsy and the Perfect Collection? Fuck no. God no. I will not be picking that up. Mac has brought up Lassie. That's believable.
What could possibly go wrong?
All right, third period. We got 5 minutes left. Damn it, they got one. Yeah, I already own the best Bub. Yeah, I got Bubsy 3D. I'm good. I'm covered. Damn it, I was hoping we could just run the clock and win. Now we might end up tying. This is no good. Surprised you finished Bubsy? Yeah, that's impressive considering the level design sucks and the fall damage is brutal. Oh, come on, dude. I thought I almost had it there. Beverly Hills Cop on PS2? Unfortunately, I've played a bit of that, yeah. Unfortunately. Start watching a movie on a plane about people getting on a plane? Could you imagine watching, like, that Jodie Foster movie, Flight Plan, on a plane? That would be an interesting watch on a plane. Have I played caveman games on anything other than NES? No, I haven't. I've only played the NES version. In fact, you missed it yesterday, Dunk. We were playing it yesterday. Pinbots. Okay. Only acceptable airplane film to put on an airplane is Airplane. Can't prove you wrong. What were you doing yesterday? You'd probably know better than me. You saw Red Eye on a plane? There is a PSP Napoleon Dynamite. It's actually not terrible. It's better than I think people would assume. All right, let me get this added real quick. Yeah, dude, we had the win here. I just needed to let them score. Fairly Odd Parents episode. Timmy's on an escalator thinking he's in line for the ride. The escalator is the ride. I mean, escalators can be fun. There's a Dora the Explorer game. My God. Macca's. Seek help. Period over. That is a tie game. What happens now? Sudden death? Overtime. Got a hat trick? Yo, nice. All right, Sparrow with the pack. We do also have a coupon on packs if you'd like to add. It's for Stubby? Are you sure? All right, if you say so. I can do that. We do have a 10% off coupon. If we hit 80 tonight, I will be adding Game Gear to the shuffler, and we'll bust out the tiara again. If we hit 120, I am going to buy a somewhat expensive game on eBay. I haven't said what it is or even teased what it might be yet. Damn, LaFarge as well. Macca's already has his own game? Yeah, it's called Grimace's Birthday, exactly. Alright, there you go, LaFarge. Alright, we gotta score here again. Shit. What a mess. CDRs, RWs, you can see how much data was burnt on the disc. It's kind of cool, yeah. How come? Don't question it. Just enjoy it, Stubby. Doesn't have to be an ulterior motive. You want it to be nice. The shit shuffler. Macca's is burnt out on games? How could Macca's be burnt out on games playing such classics like No Rules Get Fat in Dora the Explorer PS1? How could you possibly get burnt out? Oh, we're going from hockey to more hockey. Oh my god. Okay. This one, are we in the lead? I think we're in the lead. Better get back to it here. We could actually get a win here. Alright.
Oh, shit.
Here we go again. Get him. Yeah, it's 5-3. I can't see for shit, though. Okay. Michael McDonald? Oh my god. Let's see. Take me out to the ball game. Take me out. Shit, I don't know if I remember the lyrics. Can you give me the lyrics? The ironic about all this hockey is that Stanley Cup playoffs are starting in a few weeks. They are. Alright. Michael McDonald literally inspired you at work today. As he often does. Yo, new legendary. Let's go. Stubby getting a free pack from the free pack. Here we go. Realize I've still got my reverb on. Oh my god. Just remembered the packs to the freaking 20 packs. Alright. Hold up. Give me a second. I'm getting overrun here. People say streaming's easy. Liars. Alright. The pack is for Sparrow? Okay. Well, I mean, I don't know if Sparrow's gonna want a pack. I don't think Sparrow's on Streamloots. Starting to feel burned, and then you heard Ride Like the Wind on the radio, and then second wind. Totally picked you back up. You don't have Streamloots? Yeah, I'll give it to Stubby. You guys are too nice to each other. Alright, there you go, Stubby. And, screw these. I'm taking these off. Put the glasses on and then also do a bunch of, like, secretarial work real fast. Alright. Gotta be able to read these lyrics. Alright. Take me out to the ball game. Take me out with the crowd. Buy me some peanuts and Cracker Jacks. I don't care if I ever get back. Let me root for the home team. If they don't win, it's a shame. For it's 1, 2, 3 strikes, you're out at the old ball game. All right. What is my life? Okay, let's go. We got to win here. There we go. That's another one. And we're swapping. Damn it. Master System. Sonic the Hedgehog for the Master System. All right. Crap with the gaming quiz. Guys, Throwing cards everywhere here. Let me think of a good question here. Yo, Win Night with the raid. How's it going, Win Night? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, folks. Don't forget to go left at the start. You say forget as if I've never played this before. What's left at the start? Yo, Win Night, hopefully you had a great stream, man. Thank you for the raid. How is Kingdom Hearts? We're just working on our multi-console shuffler here. Where's the life? Apparently not. So close to 1 million love on Streamlets, we are getting close. We are getting close. How's everybody doing? I'm doing alright. How are you doing, man? Hope everybody's doing well. Yeah, we're almost at 100 hours. I'm starting to question life choices. Ooh, man, this slowdown. Recoded's going well, getting near endgame. Nice. Never seen this game before. Is that a blue hedgehog? I wonder if he ever got a sequel. Yeah, I wonder. I wonder what happened. All right. Sonic Triple Trouble and Sonic Chaos. Those are under the radar Master System Sonics. Some good ones. Boing, 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 boing. Wait, what? Okay. Real hidden gem here. Oh, definition of hidden gem. Although, in all fairness, this version of the game is much less well-known than the Genesis version, and it is essentially a different game. Hour 101. Hit the 100-hour mark. Okay. If only if you get the version that costs like $600 more because they slapped a barcode on it. Totally worth every penny. Yo, Moose, dude, thank you for the 10 packs. Hopefully get some good pulls. Let me also know if you want to throw a game on the shuffler.
Good news, everyone.
Also get some votes on our Jank Quest poll this week. We got an NES-themed week. Got Amagon, we got Go-Go 13, Top Secret Episode, we got Wrath of the Black Manta. What about a console that only had racing games? They're some of my favorite games ever, so yeah, probably. I mean, if they're good racing games. I
also like to live dangerous.
Totally messed that up. Going Go-Go, alright. Yeah, if you like to throw a game or two onto the shuffler, you can. Or you can veto a game, it's up to you. You can also decide to remove a game from the shuffler. Couldn't figure out what to do in Go-Go. Yeah, it's not the most immediately obvious game. Bro, how am I supposed to get past the crab? Kinda cheap death. Kinda cheap. Is there a games list? Yeah, if you type games list in chat, I'll give you a spreadsheet. You want to look at the bottom where the tabs are. Just make sure you're on the shuffle tab. I'll show you. On the left is going to be everything currently on the shuffler. The middle column is everything we've finished. And then the right-hand column is everything we've removed. But yeah, I can pretty much add anything. Yeah, if you look at the console list in chat. Right, Con, if I run then duck. Can we slide? Oh yeah, there we go. Get that little spin going. Chaos Emerald. Dang it. Okay. ROM hacks also count, assuming I can find them easily or you can find them and send me them. As long as it's like easily reasonable to find. Reg beat Mario 2? Yeah, Reg mentioned it toward the top of stream. Yeah, we heard. Sad you missed it. I mean, shit happens. VOD's there. It's a pretty big deal, though, to finish lost levels. In past life, I was an ice hockey general manager for Minnesota. I highly doubt that. Alright, where did we go from here? Yo, Crooked, what's up? Welcome in. Minnesota in 1990 traded Kerry Taco to Edmonton for Bruce Bell. It's known as the Taco Bell trade. Oh my god. Up through here, there we go. How's it going, Cinny? Good seeing you, man. Packs help more. 100%. Yeah, stream loots, I get 90%. I'm not going to tell anybody they shouldn't gift subs, because those are also important, but yeah, if you're worried, like, hey, I can't support much, but, like, I want to make sure you get as much of it as you can. Yeah, stream loots is the way to go. I got Barney's Hide and Seek is on the list. It's like 1 or 2 20-minute shuffles and it's done. Yeah, the first, we've shuffled into it once and we got about 45 seconds. Which was not enough. We'll get there at some point. They should make a Taco Bell meal themed on the Taco Bell trade. It's a missed opportunity. You own Barney on Genesis. Of course. Of course, Macas. Alright, we got Chaos Emerald. Yo, Crooked, dude, thank you for the 10, man. Oh, hello. That was a quick... Speaking of quick shuffles, love to see some game commercials or an old CES stream. I've thought about doing something like that, but it takes a while to source like good video footage. Pokemon Snap on N64. Isn't that one already on there? Is it not? I think I may have needed to remove it because of a technical problem. So I might need a different game. CES, the Consumer Electronics Show. Yo, Reg, have a good night. Thank you for being here, man. All right, Crooked, thank you so much, man. Let me know. You get 10 votes on our Jank Quest poll for this week. Got Omegon, Golgo 13, or Wrath of the Black Manta. Also get a couple wheel spins. Added Pokemon Snap before, so it may not have worked. Yeah, I think it unfortunately didn't work. Golgo 13, easy. Yo, Crooked, thank you as well for the additional. All right, so we'll add 11 votes to Golgo, which gets it nice up to an even 110. All right, too bad E3 died. Honestly, too bad. Such a shame. I get why, but it's still unfortunate. All right, jump for joy. All right, Crooked, good luck on your spins. You get 2 spins. Crooked, that actually only works on the digital wheel. Sometimes we'll do wheel spin streams with a digital wheel. Yeah, and that's when you'd play that. Alright, free pack, although we were very close to the fire sale. I need a color print. I mean, I have a printer, but I think that would be wildly wasteful to do something like that. All right, yes, fire sale, let's go. Yeah, the fire sale also gets you a few packs. That's the better way to go. All right. Let me get this coupon going real quick. E3 died for a few reasons, closed to the public. Well, yeah, and a bunch of other companies were just like, we're gonna do our own show. That was, I think, the biggest reason. Alright, dealer's choice. Kreb hit you with the wedge below. And again, the fire sale does get you a couple packs instead of one, so it's definitely the one you want to go for. Yo, Toast, good morning. How's it going? Alright, code is going to be hats 25. There we go. Alright, one more spin here. Good luck. Okay, let's see. What are we getting on the second one?
Well, we don't even have dental.
They don't even have dental. No dental. 6x to make it a wild. That's another fire sale. Unless you like the wedge respin. Freaking 2 for 2. Mario RPG. Oh boy. May I recommend you choose something else? Just realistically, that game will get vetoed. I can guarantee it. Nah, you want both the coupons. I can do that. A RPG is not a good choice for a shuffler. How do you redeem the codes? Well, they'd only work if you're buying more packs. I don't know, were you planning on buying more? The codes are for chat. And as a thanks, you get some packs for it. There's so many of the good games for TurboGrafx like Bonk and Splatterhouse get vetoed because we're just making no progress. That's what it simply comes down to. I suck at Bonk. I suck at Splatterhouse. It has nothing to do with the quality of the game. It has everything to do with can we get through it. The answer is no. At a certain point, I remove them. All right. Coupons are active. There you go. Let me get Crooked some packs. Filling out that bingo sheet. Indeed we are. Okay. Let's get back to the shuffler here. Yeah, I mean, I could add Mario RPG Moose, but I just know, like, past, like, 45 minutes, I'd be removing it. You know what I mean? Like, okay. Game showcase. Anything in particular you want to see, or just something totally random? All right, we got WWF Road to WrestleMania. Rando? Okay. Let's see. What can I randomly pick up here? What do I got? I'm getting stuck in my chair, dude. Let's go here. Unfortunately, I can't do, like, truly random because I'm too organized and I know where my stuff is, but I can do kind of somewhat random. Oh, we got Jammer Lammy. This is the Japanese version. It's got the really cool front art that is technically, like, in the back. Technically, this is, like, the back of the jewel case, but they use it as the front art, and it has, like, the cutout where you can see the disc in it. These are great games. I genuinely love Jammer Lammy, probably more than Parappa, even though I really like Parappa, but I think Jammer Lammy is, like, the actual shit, dude. Oh, and that one growing up, bought it used. There was one level that was in pause. They're pretty tricky games at times, yeah. Show us GTA 5. You never show us that. Oh, never. Never. We never see GTA 5. Disc art for the US version's your favorite? Mainly just because it's a record? No, you're all good, Crooked. Thank you for the support, dude. Seriously. Never speak ill. I said it was good. Man, I guess I got on Gecko's bad side. Shucks, dude. Just saying, Lammy's overlooked. And the thing about Lammy that makes it even better is you get all of Lammy's story, but then there's also Parappa. It's just more content, which is the reason I give it the edge. What is a drill rapper? I've never heard that term before. That's a new one for me. I think it's going to be a minor miracle if we end up actually winning a match here. We need a modern game? Yeah, Parappa the Mumble Rapper, right? Well, I wish you luck on the search, Gecko. Yeah, you're all good, dude. Almost bought this, but it's $15, so it's too good and too expensive for Macca's. Drill rap? It's worse than mumble rap? Hallion with the walk-in. Am I waiting for the prompt? Parappa should have kept it going with a Sanrio crossover. Everything gets a freaking Sanrio crossover. It's posh kids rapping as if they're in gangs? Okay. Sounds, yeah, kind of cringe. Remember liking the N64 wrestling games, especially the Black Cart one? I think it was WrestleMania 2000. I think that one is WrestleMania 2000. Okay, we got some NHL. Drill music is a subgenre of hip-hop music that originated in Chicago in the early 2010s. It's sonically similar to trap and lyrically similar to gangsta rap. Drill lyricism is noted for its dark, ominous, confrontational, and taunting nature, often including references to gang violence and specific criminal incidents, including murders. Drill rappers often issue disses, threats, and taunts to rival gang members through their music and mock deceased rivals. Jeez, dude, that's fucked. Okay. Get back to the game. Back to blurry hockey. Yeah, exactly.
Huge save.
Huge save. I think we did score once, right? Yeah, so we're up by 1.
He shoots.
He shoots, but he misses. Yo, Mo, it's been a while. How are you doing? Been busy? You're all good. Welcome back to the stream. I'm doing all right. Can't complain too much. Yeah, we got Vaseline hockey. Not wrong. Hey, if we win, I'll be happy. A win's a win. Vaseline or not. Yo, is that a Wendy's logo? That is a Wendy's logo. The Wendy's promo.
He stops him.
Oh my God.
Drops him.
Stops him and drops him. Yes! Let's go! We're 2-0. 2-0, baby.
Scored by number 32.
Yo, the instant replay. Let's go. Yeah, the only thing this is missing is let's get ready to rumble. All right. Taco Bell would like to have a word. I would love to have a word with Taco Bell. I've been waiting for 5 years, Gecko. Still waiting. Wendy's nuts. Yeah, I missed opportunity. Stubby, you're slacking up, my guy.
Robbed.
Robbed.
Another save.
Blocked. Nice.
He wipes him out.
Oh, snap.
Beautiful pass.
Beautiful pass. Oh, man.
1 minute left in the first period.
You're gonna have Del Taco sponsor me just out of spite? Bro, I'll take what I can get, dude. Alright, we got some Galaga. Doing great, Mo. I'm glad to hear it, man. I know life happens. Welcome back. Galaga's your dad's favorite video game? I mean, it's a solid pick. My goal on this one is simply to get the 30K high score, which we have not managed to do yet, but we should be able to here. Ridge Racer. You guys remember Ridge Racer, right? All right, 10K, easy. Bro, Gecko, that's really nice of you to say, man. I've had a number of people say that. It's just like the most. Like, I'm glad people like the content that much that they're. I could never expect that of anybody, but even just like the thought of saying it is like super humbling and flattering. We have gotten kind of close, yeah. I think we've gotten to like the 25K range or so. I think I'm wasting lives here. This is my last life. No. Okay, man. Galaga 88 on PC Engine and TurboGrafx is supposed to be great. I actually didn't know there was a TurboGrafx version. I mean, I guess it makes sense. All right, 15,890. Not quite what we want. Me and Shmups, dude. These are kind of hard to stream. How's it going, Mock? This do be Galaga. You would be correct. I don't quite know how you do the thing where you get the two ships, or like the upgraded ship. I've done it a couple times, but it's been so long I forget how you do it. If anybody knows, I would not mind an explanation. I'm sure I'm not the only one that would appreciate knowing how that works. Wait for the top guy to come down. They capture your ship and then you shoot the captor. There we go. So if we go in here, they take it. Fighter captured. And then you shoot it? Fuck. Bro, these ones. Oh, there we go. There it is. Okay. All right. Well, thanks, Gecko, dude. I don't even know what to say. You're gonna make me blush, man. It's, you know, sometimes when I'm like, why the hell do I do this? You know, words like that remind me. They really do. Because sometimes I do go like, man, dude, maybe my life would be easier if I just, like, got a real job. But, you know, I feel blessed in a lot of ways. I'm glad so many people care about what we do here. Because sometimes I do go, I don't know why people care about what we do here. I don't know, man. Sometimes I feel like I've kind of fallen into it a little bit. I mean, I know there's been a lot of work that's gone into it, but Yeah, I can work. Yeah, if this falls through, I'll work at the Blockbuster. Exactly. Air quotes for sure on real job. I mean, to me, this is a real job. A job's a job. It's a fun job, but it's still, yeah, I mean, you know, it's a lot of work, but it's worthwhile. Oh, right, I gotta get on the pendulum. Stunt race? I can add stunt race. That's a good pick. Yeah, I didn't want to do something that's like crazy long, because I'm worried that in a shuffler setting, I'll be tempted to get rid of it. That is a good pick. Oh god, yeah, could you imagine? Yeah, it's like 4 hours each way to bend. Yeah, let me just do that commute every day. I don't know, there's probably people that work harder than me, but I work pretty damn hard. Thanks, Toast. That's a point where you just up and move. Well, exactly. Alright. Stunt race. Boom. Added. Thank you again, Moose. Okay. So this is Castlevania 3. I've really not played this. Like, honestly, the shuffler's probably the most I've played this game. Upshot, all the good concerts are in Bend. Well, I mean, I have some friends that live down there, and like this last weekend, they were like, "Hi, you should move down here." I'm like, "Not yet, though," because Bend's not exactly cheap. It's a great place, though. I wouldn't mind living there. Apparently, a lot of the population's starting to get fiber internet. So, like, I don't know. There is a temptation. It's kind of out of the way. It's a resort town, though. It's like Mount Bachelor's like 30 minutes away. So it's a big, like, ski town. You know, it's yeah, it's a nice area. That'll do it, yeah. Yeah, ski town automatically. It's like, okay. Do they have a Taco Bell? They have multiple Taco Bells. Be pricey? I mean, I'd have to live with a bunch of people. That would be what you'd do. Friend of yours is a digital nomad, currently works at Mammoth, spends a lot of time bitching about the cost of living. A digital nomad. Ski town. Oh, you mean money? Well, I like I said, I have some friends living there right now, and you know, one of them's kind of got like a bro deal with his friend who owns a house, so he's paying like next to nothing in rent. So he's got it figured out. I have another friend that's paying like $1,800 for a studio. I'm like, oh my god. And it's not like, and he's, you know, he's like working at Les Schwab. I'm like, dude, I don't. The math is gonna be rough. It's highway robbery. It's a brand new complex. He's like the first tenant. They like just built the place.
Buy that for $1.
What's Les Schwab? It's a tire place. Car place. Ooh, come on. It's French for the Schwab. Yeah, exactly. All right. Charles Schwab? No. Yeah, he rotates tires. Yeah, if he was working at Charles Schwab, yeah, he could probably swing 1,800 for a studio. Yeah, he was like trying to convince me to move down. I'm like, I mean, it would be nice, but bro, I don't make enough for that. You know, I'd be doing this most of the time anyway either. So like to me, it doesn't really like where I live doesn't matter that much to me. But my friend, he's like all about the outdoors. You know, he had never gone skiing and snowboarding when he was younger. Yeah, I just need fast internet, right? And a local Taco Bell, actually. How much would a studio cost where I don't even know. I haven't looked because I wouldn't dare. I would not dare hunt for a studio on what I make. There's no way. 18 sounds cheap, really. Does also matter. Yeah, are the new roommates gonna be okay with me streaming? Exactly. Yeah, which is why I don't really have a desire to move. Because, yeah, no matter who I move in with, I'm like, guys, I work at nights, you know? And I'm not exactly that quiet. So, yeah, my current situation's pretty good. I kind of don't want to rock the boat. You know, making a major move or anything. If I won't look for a studio, where the hell do I live? I live with other people. I live in a house that is not mine. Neighbor of yours has a night shift worker sleeping sign. I need that for my room. Yeah, right. Yeah, bro, there's no way I make enough to afford a single studio apartment. Not happening. Jank worker sleeping. I am live from the break room of a Taco Bell. Cabin in the woods. I would actually love that. I would not mind living in a cabin in the woods and just like streaming. That'd be quite the vibe. I'm not gonna lie, I've actually like dreamt about that. Like having just like my little woodsy cabin. All right. Problem would be getting fiber running. Well, yeah. But I mean, you don't need fiber. I don't have fiber where I'm at. Needs more Castlevania. Dude, we have so many Castlevanias on this shuffler right now. It's kind of absurd. Time for Rondo of Blood. I'm not that convinced I'm gonna get through any of these. That's the thing. People keep adding them. I'm like, guys, I don't know if we're gonna get through them.
What is a man? A miserable little pile of secrets.
Probably go mad going days without seeing a human in real life. Nothing wrong with OnlyFans. I wasn't planning on it. Who the hell would pay for my OF, dude? Love one of those ridiculous camper vans that are bigger than your whole flat, just driving around, staying anywhere. The nomad life. Brother-in-law and sister live in the country. Walk out the back door, shoot your firearms. That's that kind of country. 15 minutes each direction to a decent-sized town. 20 minutes from Lake Michigan. Fiber optic? Damn. That sounds like quite the setup. Yeah, the problem would be consistent internet. Yeah, in like a nomadic situation. Yeah, what the hell do you do about internet? Ooh, nice. Oh. No, dude. Okay. Damn Medusa heads. Fantasize about living in the middle of nowhere with high-speed internet? Yeah. Absolutely. Yeah, I find that I get like most of my social interaction needs from stream. And I don't know, maybe that makes me a hermit. I don't give a shit. Who cares? Well, especially because some of my, you know, like I was saying, you know, it's like some of my close friends have moved away, so it's, you know, I don't get to see them as much. I am Lord, yeah, yeah, yeah. Is there supposed to be a melody to that, or just whatever I want? I am Lord, yeah, yeah, yeah. I love my pewter. All my friends are in it. I mean, it's kind of how I feel. Like, don't get me wrong. It's good to you know, get out and see others at least occasionally in person. But I don't know. I don't need that super often to feel socially satisfied. You know. Medusa heads were probably Karens in a past life, calling it now. Straight up. Want to live like Courage the Cowardly Dog, but without the monsters and with fiber optic internet. Real life is just real jank. IKEA hat's legit, thanks, boss. Oh, dang it. Social interactions overrated. I don't know. I think it's. I think we're very social creatures by nature, but I don't know, it depends. I mean, it's a little hard to say that like while being in a Twitch chat, typing. You know, it's like, what are you doing right now? There's an IKEA near your hotel. You want to get a shopping bag to transport board games. The with the proper IKEA this bag material. That'd be great. We're definitely creatures, and we're there. Everybody's a creature. Don't let anybody tell you otherwise. Everybody's a creature in their own way. You know, the yuppies can pay you. Crab, thank you for the 3, dude. In a small town, sorta. Weather's been crazy. Wind knocked down your bricks in your backyard. It's cold outside. I'm sorry, man. Yeah, the weather's been kind of nasty lately. Making Lord's new music. Oh, you know what? It's been a while since I've seen this. I think I remember this. It's so cursed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't understand you at all. A lot you know.
Oh, god damn it.
Hey, Dad. I need to talk to you.
Oh, really? About what?
Dad, is it possible for someone to be one way on the outside but totally different on the inside?
Just like Hannah Montana. The
I
sigh.
mean, can someone identify as one sex but be something else but still have it be nothing about sex?
Yes.
Yes.
Yes, Stan. I am Lord.
What?
What?
It started off so simple. There's a guy at work. Hanson. He would
Oh, we got
use the
NBA
bathroom
Jam.
and just blow the
Oh
thing up,
shit.
you know?
It's closed.
Not only that, but he was in there all the time. I finally got fed up. I pretended to be a woman. I called myself Lord. Have you ever been in a woman's bathroom, Stan? It's all clean and there's enough stalls for everyone. It was so freeing.
Oh, we're tied up,
Started
dude.
singing while I was in there, and then I
Fuck, of all the
started
times to
writing
have a
things
video
down.
playing,
You
goddamn.
said you knew a guy at work who was Lord's uncle.
Yeah, that's my cover.
That's my cover.
The chick that wrote the theme song to the new Hunger Games movie is you?
Yeah.
Okay,
the
tie
record
game,
company
37
messed it all
seconds.
up. It was supposed to go Hunger Games, yeah, 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 yeah.
Yeah, 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 Hunger
But they
Games.
just do what they want with my songs.
Wait, Lord sounds like a girl.
Auto-tune.
Auto-tune. Yes, 3. Okay, come on.
Up with all my best stuff in the bathroom at work.
No,
I
they
use
need to
this
be
program
stopped.
To import the recordings I make on my
No,
phone.
dude. 9 seconds. No. No. Get it, please. 1 second, please. I swear, dude. Okay. We got it. That's a win. Detroit wins.
Dad, Lord's music is actually really good.
Of all the times they get a
But it
win
gets even
going.
better when I add the drum loops.
That's a GG. That's it.
Feeling good on a
Wednesday. Yeah, yeah.
I can actually quantize everything.
All right.
Instruments. And then finally
We got
use
one,
the
folks. We got one.
Take him to Detroit.
Take him to Detroit.
No, not Detroit. No.
All right. NBA Jam. It's done. We did it. Finally. That was like the 3rd or 4th game, I think, before we actually got a win there. All right. Gets us up to 48 wins. I've got 9 vetoes. Holy smokes, dude. We're racking up vetoes. Okay, Kirby's Adventure. Nice to be able to talk with people without the risk of getting stabbed. Yeah, you know? There's something to be said for being in the privacy and safety of your own home, you know? Have so many questions. That's the typical South Park reaction, I think. More questions than answers. Oh, come on. Like staying inside? I feel that. I mean, this trip I took this last weekend, like, I only need one of those, like, every couple months, and I'm kind of good for a while. You know? It's kind of a fun power-up. Yo, invincibility? Let's go. 1-up? Gimme. There we go. Got him. Okay, nice. Okay. So number 4 done. Is it boss time? Oh boy. It's that music. Oh, what? Can we, oh, okay, thanks, game. That's fine. That's fine. So what is the trick on this? Can I suck that in? Oh, there we go. I should make like a tree and kick some ass. Make like a tree and kick his fucking ass. There we go. Easy, dude. Nice.
So why don't you make like a tree
and kick some ass? All right. We got him. Level 2, Ice Cream Island. Thank you for the GGs. Why doesn't Kirby ever think to bring an axe? You know, that's a fair question, Cloud. I don't know. Probably make his life a hell of a lot easier. Yo, flames, let's go, fire breath. Man, this music goes hard for NES. It's like, it's kind of popping. Parasol. Oh my god. Ouch indeed. Sudden urge to rewatch the Kirby anime. Nice. Get on in there. This is late NES. Yeah, I was gonna say this is a pretty late release. Yeah. Yeah, 93. That is later than I thought. I thought this was like 91, maybe 92. 93 is considerably late for NES. Especially because it's Kirby. You'd think like, you know, kind of a big release would have gotten put out a little bit earlier. I mean, SNES has already been out for a year plus. Yeah, almost 2 years. Scrub is one of your all-time favorite NES games. A great choice. There we go. Warp Star. What is going on here? Damn. Okay. Get past them real quick. Ooh, that's not good. Little walking Kirby and the lives indicators, cute. It's a nice touch. Nice, hit him. That little extra attention to detail. Dang it, missed the jump. Boom, God. Oh, what? Can pick up the whole thing. We're eating it all. Jungle Book on NES was 95? Was it really 95? Oh, that's a swap. Made decent progress there, though. Okay, we've got Pokemon Puzzle Challenge. Shucks. Ooh, there we go. What? Oh, we won. Okay, I was like, what happened? I was doing well there. Okay, we're good. We got him. Hell yeah. Need to bring this series back. Were there that many entries? I mean, there was this in the N64 game, right? Isn't that it? I mean, I guess 2 games is enough to constitute a series. We might be stretching it a bit, but that was an amazing match. Won't you battle me? Jungle Book NES was 90. Yeah, I was gonna say I thought the last NES releases were 94. Oh, paneled upon. Oh well, I thought you were specifically talking the Pokemon versions. I had to play paneled upon for RA. It sucks. Don't like it. Or just the Chivos are hard. I was gonna say I quite like paneled upon, Tetris Attack, yeah, all those. Joke in another Discord, a new Pokemon Puzzle League should be called Paneled Ogre Pawn. Oh, it's a Pokemon. That would be kind of funny. There we go. Oh my. That's a problem. When you say it sucks, it means you suck at it, so you blame the game. Gotcha. That's a mood and a half. Let's see here. This is not good at all. Bro. Holy smokes. Oh. Okay. We lost. Which version of RA? I assume SNES? There's a Game Boy version as well. Are the Chivo sets that different? I would imagine they're probably kind of samey. Although I don't know, you never know. Depends on which mod author gets the game. Alright, let's try this again. Rip indeed. These things happen. What can you do? There's not much I can do here, game. Come on now. How am I supposed to work with this? Is there a way to scroll the screen a little faster? If you recall correctly, yes. Okay, I haven't figured out what it is. Kirby Star Sticker on Game Boy? That wasn't fun either. Why does that seem to be a theme amongst RA players? It always turns into, man, this game kind of sucked. I've noticed that pattern. You're playing the game so goddamn much? Maybe so, yeah. New granola bar tastes like cardboard? Yo. Rip. LNR speeds up? Maybe that's what it is. Can't do anything here. I got nothing, game. I got nothing. Okay, come on. Dang it. Okay. Shoot, dude. For Achievement of the Week, I think people are just voting for the worst ones to wind people up. This is Game Boy Color, yes. Yeah, this is not N64. Do we only have one continue? Is that what that said? Bro, how am I supposed to get through this? Am I a fan of Pokemon first season? I don't know what that means. The show? No, I'm talking like first gen games. I've never watched any of the shows. I watched a little bit of some of it as a kid when I was at a friend's house. I don't remember much. I mean, I remember it being entertaining as a child, but I don't really remember much else about it. Watch Pokemon and Yu-Gi-Oh! Religiously. I don't know the Poke Raps by heart. I definitely don't know the Poke Raps by heart. Has over 700 episodes. That's insane. Poke Flicks? Doesn't surprise me. Go there. Didn't see SpongeBob till you were 30 and you hate it. Yeah, you weren't exactly the age demographic for Pokemon at 30. How is this game? Pretty decent. Hard to go wrong with some panel Defon. Not seeing a speed up button on Game Boy Color? Yeah, maybe there just isn't one. We got him. Nice. Okay. Love the video that's like, what if the Pokerap is updated to have all the current Pokemon? The guy starts getting really burnt out. It's like, how the hell are there so many when he gets up to like 300 plus? Yeah. Alright. Whoa, amazing. I need even more training. Yeah, you do. Get wrecked. That was an amazing match. Won't you battle me? Okay. These are your favorite type puzzle games? Good choice. Kind of messed that up, actually. Don't go with the gentleman, stranger danger. Dude seems kind of sus. What can I even do here? There we go. There we go. There it is. There it is. Oh, damn it. Okay. How do I play YouTube videos on stream? It's just Streamlabs Media Share. It's part of the Streamlabs dashboard. Nothing crazy. You just go to the media share section. There's a little URL you get for you know, a browser source in OBS. Nothing too crazy. I am gonna veto Monster Party here. For the express reason that this game was not only hard, but we beat it on Jank Quest like within the month, and I don't think we're gonna get it again in a shuffler setting. And I have like 9 vetoes, so I'm gonna veto this one. Even though it's a good game that I do recommend people play, we just we don't need to beat it again. Even when somebody has you do a video from the cards, well, I have to throw that in the media share. I just take the link. You can queue up media share videos yourself. The end levels get disgusting in Monster Party, that too. Yeah. Yeah, I just don't want to have to do the end of the game again. All right. Let me just make a note that I vetoed this one. Yeah, I figure I'm like, yeah, I got like 9 vetoes. We can afford to get rid of it. All right. Gets me down to 8. Do you have to use the Streamlabs desktop? No, it works in OBS. Like I said, you get a URL and it gives you a browser source URL. You can just throw into any streaming software. Very easy. How do you use Streamlabs OBS? I don't. I definitely don't. I just use regular old OBS. Which I recently had to downgrade because the newest versions are scuffed. Sounded like you did? No, I don't. I use Streamlabs, some of their tools, you know. Like I use like the chat bot and I use the media share functionality, but I don't use Streamlabs OBS. You can use Streamlabs tools without having to use their streaming software. Yeah, Slob sounds like it's unoptimized. I've heard too many horror stories. Heard too many horror stories from people using it. Like, yeah, I'm good. Okay, what the hell? There we go. Oh, this is wild. Oh my, it's just gonna toss me. What a section of the game to jump right back into. What a horrendous name, Slobs. Well, I mean, I don't think they were going for that. It's just if you abbreviate Streamlabs OBS, it's Slobs. You know? I don't think they refer to it that way. I think people have kind of retroactively referred to it that way. I mean, not that regular OBS is perfect. I mean, as we've seen recently, but I've had window capture and game capture issues on regular vanilla OBS too. But yeah, probably less often than Streamlabs OBS from what I've heard. Okay, I'm out of continues. OBS has captured every random old game you've thrown? Really? Yeah, I've definitely run into games where it just, like, refuses. Only people you know that still use it are just kind of used to it, yeah. Yeah, nobody argues that it's the better option, right? What? There we go. Is that extra life, please? There we go. Okay. Yeah, this game is very interesting in that it only released in the US. It didn't even release in Japan. Like, for some reason, they released a North American exclusive One Piece game. I don't know why, but they did. Bro got the 360 for Most Wanted. Streamlabs just wouldn't capture it. OBS, it worked first try. Went to download Fraps, accidentally ended up with OBS. That's how you learned about streaming. Just literally fell into it. Alright, we got Chromatic Tetris. Oh, damn it. I think I said my goal was to get 100 lines here, which we should be able to do. Oh, what a quick swap. Nicktoons racing, baby. Okay. Oh, fucking yikes. USSR National Anthem Remix. Oh, you know it. Handy Boy sounds like a prison nickname. Oh my god, this map sucks. Is that Alf? What, our carrot? This is supposed to be Cat Dog. I know, it looks terrifying. They all do. Alright, that was it. Bam, 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 bam. Alright, round 8. I'm hoping we don't run out of time again on this one. I don't know how we ran out of time last time. I was literally in first place in the game, was just like, oh, you're out of time. And I had to start the whole thing over. So I'm hoping that doesn't happen again. Oh, we can get the win on this one. This one should be relatively easy. Vision's still booting up. You're all good. Yeah, we were like right before the finish line too. It was tragic. We're asking which is the easiest program to stream with to a bunch of streamers. Streamlabs OBS was said to be a better version of OBS with more functions, a nicer the interface is better, I would say. But it's the classic Apple thing of like, oh, our interface looks great, but as soon as you know what the fuck you're doing, it's just like more of a nuisance than anything. Things are buried behind layers of menus, just harder to tweak. And OBS at the end of the day really isn't that, like, user-unfriendly to begin with. Bloated UI, which is why it runs worse. RetroArch's the same, no, exactly. Okay, you broke a piece of your kit? Hoping glue sets. I hope so too, man. Have a good night. Try not to stress about it too much. Switching between Streamlabs and OBS was just save all settings to a backup and then going to OBS and saying load settings for backup. Barely had to change anything. That's pretty nice. Okay. Streamlabs OBS has all the extra crap too, the store, the editing software, the alerts. Yeah, all the nonsense you really don't need. RetroArch is a menu nightmare. It really is. Like every time I want to change a setting, it's always like buried 4 menus deep. I'm just like, why? Why did they make this complicated? I think they just assume a lot of the settings no casual user is ever going to want to bother with, which, I mean, might be the truth, but to anybody that knows what they're doing, it's a headache. Was this the course I ran out of time on? Kind of starting to think it is. 'Cause I'm looking at the time left and how long this map is. And it's like not adding up. Like something's off here. Bro, if I game over on this again, I'm vetoing it. The math ain't, no, it's not mathing. How much time did I start with? I just finished our second lap. We have to do 2 more. I think I'm gonna be lucky to finish. I'll probably finish this lap, but I'm not gonna have enough for the last lap. What the fuck? Like, this is... Oh, wait, maybe this is the last lap? It's gotta be. Okay, we're good. Like, I'm looking at the time left. I'm like, there's no way I could stick a second lap in there. That's not happening. Retroarch just feels like I didn't want to download 8 different emulators to run each console, and I just want this program to do it for me. Yes. I feel like it's more effort to tell RetroArch to tell the emulator what to do than just configure the emulator. I would fully agree with that. 28-second lap, that was a long lap. Alright, we're still going here. Yeah, if I end up game overing here, I'm not gonna hesitate to delete this one. It can be gone. This actually looks good, Macca's. Macca's, you don't know what good is. There's no way this looks good to you. That Tom, it's supposed to be Tommy. Yeah, the one in the blue shirt. It's supposed to be Tommy. It doesn't look a lot like him, but it's supposed to be Tommy. Nicktoons Racing. Yeah, if it looks so good, we can have Macca's stream the whole thing. No, this is like one of the most boring racing games on the Game Boy Color. I will never play this again in my life. Should you get it? I think you know what my answer is going to be. I don't know if you're going to listen to me, though. I feel like if I say yes or no, yes is just going to be yes will be confirmation bias, and no will just want you to make it. You'll want to buy it more. Like, I feel like either way is a yes. Alright, we got some Cosmic Carnage. Yeah, no point in answering Matt, because he's just gonna buy it either way, exactly. Alright, how the hell do I play this again? Well, yeah, ideally a standalone emulator with the right settings can look better than real hardware. I think PCSX2 is like one of the biggest examples of that. Like, you can get some of those games running in like HD. They look fucking phenomenal. It's just like, are you gonna bother to take the time to get it set up properly? Macca's must have got a COVID because he has no sense of taste. Dolphin as well, yeah. I mean, a lot of them can look better than console. When done right with the right settings, right? I'm sure the bitrate is loving this background right now. Oh my god, dude. They're blocking me. Okay. No, dude. No. Fine, the Fatal Fury Rain stage was way worse. Well, yeah, that makes sense. Boggles your mind how much they had to add to Dolphin to get Dragon Quest working? Bitrate Killer, Earthbound, valid. True. Alright, any Bowie song? Oh boy. Okay. Shit. Trying to think what would be a good one that would sound good as McDonald. It's like, oh, Space Odyssey, Space Oddity, but that I don't think McDonald could do that one. Let's Dance. Honestly, not the biggest Let's Dance fan. Honestly, Bowie is like more of a baritone, whereas Michael tends to reside in the kind of the higher tenor range. Dancing in the Street, I could do that one. The Bowie Mick Jagger version. That's actually a good call. Calling out around the world. Are you ready for a brand new beat? Summer's here and the time is right for dancing in the street. Dancing in Chicago. Down in New Orleans. In New York City. It's a banger. Per Dragon Quest, you're awake now, Youper. Yeah, the cryogenic sleep. Nicktoons Racing is $11 on eBay. Bro, Mac has saved the 11 bucks, my guy. Yo, Coper with the raid. How's it going, Coper? Come in, Raiders. Yo, Zofar, welcome in. Speaking of 11, how's it going, Coper? Thanks for the raid. Welcome into our retro shuffle, folks. We're just playing some Cosmic Carnage here on the 32X. How was the stream? What were you doing in retro? Well, let us know. Yeah, we've got a big old shuffler with a bunch of random games all thrown on here. We're trying to beat as many of them as we can. We're over 100 hours into our shuffler. We've managed to beat 48 games. We'll see if we can get to 50 tonight. Killed Lucifer. I'd say successful stream then, right? Oh my god, deja vu. Stream was great. Then one of the biggest dungeons in Shin Megami Tensei 2. Killed this guy called Lucifer at the top, and you may have heard of him. Just maybe. Yo, GG's, man. Very nice. Fight was nerve-wracking. Hey, you got it. Didn't succumb to the pressure. What do I... Hear me out. Hear me out, guys. We veto this one. Hear me out. I don't know. I feel like I've been spoiled by the NES version. I'm not convinced this version's good. Robotnik, we need your brains. Well, Robotnik's not here. I think I'm gonna veto this one. I've got the vetoes to do it. We're gonna do it. We're gonna remove it. It's getting removed. All right, Donald Duck. Of course, we're back to Donald Duck. No, Robotnik even mentioned, he's like, yeah, this might be a bit of a troll pick for a shuffler. I'm like, you're not wrong. Dora the Explorer PS1 is 10, Nicktoons Racing is 8. You have a choice to make.
Hello, and don't touch my coconut.
I mean, hey, you know, you could always get some Stream Loose packs instead. Is this what you think it is? What do you think it is? Does saving money not exist in the Macca's vocabulary? I don't think it does. Hey Macca's, may I remind you of the New Year's resolution you set? I don't know if you remember, but I seem to recall something about buying less jank garbage. I don't know. Just throw. Forgot about that. I figured you may have. I feel like as a friend, I need to remind you of what you said. But yeah, if this looks familiar to anybody, it's because this is by Ubisoft. This is literally just like one of the Rayman handheld games, like reskinned with Donald Duck. So if you're like, man, this looks really similar to Rayman, it's because it is. Okay, thanks, Ian. This is the jank Donald Duck handheld game. Jank is fair. He runs like real slow in this. Like kind of just his movement is I find it a little like obnoxious. Doesn't move as fast as I want him to. Doesn't jump as far. Come on, Donald. Quackshot's the best game ever, not best Donald Duck game, but best game full stop. Quackshot on Genesis? To each their own. Alright, it's perfect. That is quite the praise. Dude has a dumping, no wonder he can't jump. No, I mean, I get it, but man. They leaned into it. Feels like kind of classic Castlevania jumping here. Yeah, it doesn't control very well, unfortunately. Macas, you own this as well, of course. Damn, Macas, how many games you own, my guy? Shit, I thought I had a lot of games. At least GBA games are pretty affordable. About 300. They're just, the thing is they're all GBA. Seeing how Rayman lasted in this, can't imagine this will last, but no, it probably won't. Actually, good games like Mario All-Stars, Donkey Kong Country, many others are like 20 bucks when this GBA shit is nearly that much as well. Yeah, I mean it's hard to get a video game, you know, especially if you're ordering online for like under 10 bucks anymore, just with shipping and everything. Most Macas is spent on a game. I'd be curious to know. $7 and a peanut butter sandwich. I think the most I've spent on a single game is $160. And that's because I got like a minty 3DO game in the long box. Macas needs to buy a copy of Urban Yeti Fund. Oh my god. Isn't Urban Yeti like cart only in like the 150 range at this point? What was the game? What, the 3DO game? There were a couple actually. Well, no, I think Soccer Kid was, no, maybe it was 120. I think I misspoke. I think they were 120. I think they're worth about 160 now. Yeah, I think Super Street Fighter 2 Turbo I paid 120. But it's like a mint 3DO long box. Same with Soccer Kid. Like, I knew buying those, I was never gonna find a copy that was in better shape. $35 and it was on Eek the Cat. Worth? I'm pretty sure that had made my worst Super Nintendo games list, and Macas bought it after that. I'm fairly certain. I tried to warn him. Use your COVID check to buy the whole Xenosaga series with the guides? Oh yeah, that would be a little pricey. Worst of means best of to Macas. Not wrong. Yeah, might as well be a glowing endorsement. Fun? I don't find escort missions the game that fun personally, but I'm glad you're able to find some entertainment in it. Oh my god, Turok? Okay. 2 copies loose Urban Yeti on eBay. They want $175. That's insane. 90 bucks on Futurama for PS2. That one's a little janky. That one I'll let slide though, because at least that's like a decent pickup. All right, Bit Managers. I have never played a handheld Turok. What happened to Slavic? He showed up in the last couple weeks. When stuff that is unintentional happens, you happy. That's fair. All right, and we're in. Is this a beat 'em up? Can't stand Turok. I do not get the appeal of Turok, even slightly. Okay, there's a bunch of people we can't hit, but I'm taking damage from. This is not Turok. Supposedly it's supposed to be Turok. What the hell? Do I just run to the right? Didn't know Turok existed on Windows till like 4 years ago? PC versions? Oh boy, here we go. Oh boy, indeed. Repeating? I was starting to think that, but it looks like no. Oh my god. I'm almost dead here. PC version of Croc is being added to GOG in a couple weeks? Of course. I did convince you to not buy Ren and Stimpy. If only I had been as successful on Eek the Cat. We don't even have shoes. Yeah, it looks like we're running barefoot. Why aren't there dinosaurs in the dinosaur game? Yeah, what's that about? I have so many questions, none of which are gonna get answered. I already know. These people look like reptilians? The game's crap. No, it couldn't be. No rules get fat. It's okay, I'm never buying that game. Yeah, you succeeded with Macca's. Not gonna succeed with me. Why does the best course of action here seem to be just avoid everything? If it appeared on my front doorstep, I would sell it. I'm not even kidding. It would go in the pile of stuff to go to the game store. There's your corner of the market. You're gonna buy every copy and no rules get fat. From you who likes a fair amount of games labeled as I mean, I think to be hanging out in the retro category on Twitch, you gotta like a fair amount of bad games. I think that's kind of part of the course. That's how we tend to roll around here. Yeah, this is pretty bad though. Yeah, I like my fair share of garbage, and this is pretty rough. I want to give it a little more time to just see if I can get anywhere further in it, but yeah,
My God.
I will probably be vetoing this one. The third Turok on Game Boy Color is much better, more than what you'd expect, really. Crazy Taxi 3, amazing game. See, that one I can be proud of.
You showed up, Fox.
All right, Star Fox.
I'll do my best.
Good luck.
Good luck. All right, we had just game overed. All right. Couple reminders, folks. I am taking game ads to the shuffler. If you'd like to add a game, you absolutely can. We do have some coupons on streaming packs. Some 25% offs even. If we hit 80 tonight, I will continue the Tiara streak. We'll also add Game Gear to the shuffler. If we hit 120, I'm gonna go on eBay and buy a slightly more expensive game. The game Obscure is the worst game you've ever played. The one.
Falco here. I'm fine.
The horror game? Really? That game's that bad?
This is Peppy. All systems go.
Jackass on PS2. I mean, that game's kind of fun.
Flippy here. I'm okay.
All right, Cornerio. Rip Rick May. Rip Rick May. Obscure is great in multiplayer. Yeah, I was gonna say, I thought that game was actually like pretty well regarded for the most part. I don't know, I've never played it myself. On PS2, ugh. Does it just run bad, or is it just actually a bad game? Is the performance bad, or just gameplay-wise it sucks?
We're entering Corneria City now. This is horrible.
Because there were some games of that era that felt like they were designed to be run on Xbox, and then they like ported it back to PS2, and it like clearly struggles for it. Play it with your brother's just crap. Okay. I don't know. I've never played it. I can't chime in. Skill issue, damn. Called out.
You got an enemy on your tail. Use the brake.
Alright, give me that checkpoint.
I'll take this one. Get the one behind me.
Did Rockstar publish Obscure? I'm probably thinking of Manhunt. Unless Obscure was also Rockstar.
I could use some help here, Fox. Oh man, I'm gonna have to back off.
Jackass PS2 came out the same day as Halo 3. We did mention that when we played it, yeah, which is just insane. Like, imagine going to GameStop and instead of getting Halo 3, you're like, nah, Jackass the game on PS2. I am thinking of Manhunt. Yeah, I thought so. Who published Obscure then? Nintendo hack leak a few years back included all the uncompressed lines of Star Fox 64. It's weird hearing them in full quality. Yeah, without the compression and the filters on it. Obscure was Hydravision. Who the hell's Hydravision?
Enemy robot.
Oh, Dreamcatcher? Okay, yeah, that would do it.
All range mode. Ah, so this is Star Fox. I'm going to crush you.
An obscure publisher. Apparently, so I've never heard of them, and I like to think I know a lot all about games.
Unfriggin' believable.
Unfriggin' believable. Easy, dude. Easy.
I failed you.
All right, I think in the next couple of shuffles here, I'm gonna take a quick restroom break, and then I'll also update the shuffler list so the new stuff gets filtered in.
We're heading out. All
Just a good reminder if anybody wants to add anything.
You did it! I was worried for a moment.
Get them on in now so they get filtered in here.
Becoming more like your father.
Choose a game, any game from any of those consoles listed there. Also, if you're curious what is on the shuffler, what we've beat, what's been vetoed, check out that list there. Saying Dreamcatcher on a PC game to you always meant this is going to be some janky point and click? Yeah. They did Alone in the Dark 2008 for PS2. The Alone in the Dark reboot. All right, Medio.
Now watch out for enemies in the asteroid field.
I won't let you down, sir.
Good luck.
Want to get that game she said was really bad. Matt, because you're killing us here. That's a swap. Back to One Piece. Damn, all right. Okay, I'm gonna quickly pause the shuffler. I'm gonna take a brief break here. Just to use the restroom, get some water. And then also, hopefully, refresh the games list. I will be right back. Give me like 2 minutes, and we'll get back into this. Okay, we're back. Thank you guys for waiting. All right, let's get this loaded back up here. You enjoyed Gray Hill Incident? Bro, yeah, I hated that game. I bought that. I was like, oh man, aliens, janky, stupid, like indie game. Hated every minute of it. But yeah, it was an easy plat at least. I was expecting it to be like fun bad, and it was just like, it was just sad. It was like a sad piece of software. All right, One Piece. I did go ahead and reboot the shuffler, so the new games should be filtered in. Let me actually make a point of copying the games list over here. May have been for all the wrong reasons that you had fun. I so badly wanted to have fun with it. I couldn't possibly. I really tried though. Remember you're playing that? I do remember raiding you. Yeah, you were stuck in the damn cornfield. Yeah, I do remember. Okay, the games list should be updated. Had an alien stuck in a corner? Yeah, it sounds about right for Gray Hill. Okay. She is the resident Omnicron expert, apparently. Yeah, I imagine the David Bowie soundtrack is one of the only reasons to bother playing it. Okay, back to One Piece here. I'm a little concerned with this one because I'm like out of lives. I have no idea what happens when we run out. Got lost there too. I think everybody that plays that gets lost a little bit in the corn maze. I don't know how you won it. Oh god, the straw humans. Yeah, the disguises that would like wear off for no reason. Yeah, loved that. Loved that. That game overall is quite decent, despite that. But yeah, there were a couple of just like, I mean, just bugs that kind of unfortunately soured the experience. Okay, where do we go from here? This way? The shuffler definitely seems to like have its favorites it picks. Because I feel like we've gotten this one multiple times tonight, and there's other games. I mean, I guess that's just proof of like a truly random shuffler, but it does sometimes feel like the shuffler's picking like some favorites. San Andreas, yeah, and that one. It's too long of a game. I've figured out that the sweet spot for a game length for my stream is like a stream or less. Maybe two. Maybe two, but beyond that, no good. Diminishing returns. People don't care. I get burnt out. Viewership drops. It's just not a good time. Remember seeing the first Gray and thinking to yourself, is this a guy in a costume? I mean, I think they were partially kind of going for that. They were going for the old, like, 50s B-movie kind of aesthetic for Gray Hill. I don't know. If anything, they should have leaned into it a little more, I think. That is game over. Do I just start? Where was Navy base? We're on... Oh, no. I'm on part 2? How far back is this sending me? Game over, man. Game over. In the VOD, somebody kept telling me that the people that developed Alan Wake Remedy made Gray Hill. And you're like, huh? Yeah, no. Hey, you're getting on my nerves. Get out of here. Okay, I was trying to help, but all right. He can be left tied up. That's fine. He's going to be rude about it. Omnicron's the worst game you've ever played, Chi? It's that bad? Yo, Spanish Taco Bell ad. Taco Bell is indirectly sponsoring me. Yeah, I don't even remember if I played this before. What if I was the king of the pirates? Bro, if only. Yar har fiddly dee. IGN gave Omnicron an 8.5, which automatically means it's good. You can't argue with an IGN score of 8.5, man. That's pretty damn high, actually. And this was back in, what, 2001? So, I mean, this was before IGN was like, you know, the 8, 9, 10 score mill, you know? Macas, you are one insane bastard. And I mean that in the best possible way. But she is literally out here like, this is one of the worst games I've ever played in my life. And then Max is just like, you know, I want to beat that game. Like, what? Back when people paid reviewers for good scores? I mean, I'm sure it happened then, too. We know what happens now. Oh, too early. Too late. And I'm dead. Wait. Keep it alive. You can only break down this wall with a bomb item. Okay. Yo, Brabotnik, how's it going, man? Why pay a reviewer for a good score when you can just spam it with AI? I played the first hour or so that actually has a decent police detective story. Then they rated it based off that. It kind of falls apart into a shitty open world game. Tries to be a shitty FPS and a shitty Tekken clone as well. Damn. If you didn't pay, then your shitty Austin Powers GBA games don't get a 97% rating. I was not wowed by Chicken Run when I tried it. Somebody says a game's bad, you feel a need to play it. I think a lot of us have that urge. Occasionally. Okay, can this guy fuck off? The contrarian pull is strong. It can be, yeah. Alright, what do we got here? Treasureland Adventure. Let's fucking go. When it's mid, you have less interest, which is fair. A number 9 large. A number 6 with extra dip. A number 7, 2 number 45s, 1 with cheese, and a large soda. Offered $10,000 to beat the game, and somebody else offered $15,000. Never play it again. I don't know. I'll say, maybe in some streams it's okay. I do not allow that kind of talk. Because I think it's genuinely fucked up to be like, streamer, I'll give you X amount if you do this thing. With, like, no intention of ever following through. That is, like, prime S-tier scumbaggery of the highest degree, in my opinion. Because a lot of us work really hard for very little. So to, like, jangle money in front of a streamer is such a shitty thing to do. Be like, I'll give it to you if you do this. Yeah. Get the fuck out of here, dude. Like, nobody is obligated to give me anything. Like, just to be very, very clear, nobody has to give any streamer anything. But as soon as you start going, I'll give you X amount if you do this, it's like, you better mean it. I have no problem with somebody watching for free. How's it going, V? Good seeing you, man. I have no problem with somebody watching for free, but as soon as you start spouting off like that, I'm like, no. Not having it. In my first, like, I still remember this because it pissed me off. In, like, my first, like, 2 months of streaming, I was playing Mario Kart, and I was, like, pretty far. I was having kind of a rough race, and the person was like, if you get first place, if you clutch out first, I'll give you 20 bucks. Got first place, dude dipped, like, immediately. He didn't think I was gonna get it. And then I got it, and then it was like, dude was out of there. Yo, have a good night, Crooked. Thank you again for the support, man. Really appreciate it. You'd beat it for 5K? You'd beat it not bitch for about 10K? I don't know, is 10K, is only doubling it worth the not being able to complain? I don't know. Best response that you've heard when somebody says, I'll give you X in exchange for an amount. For X, I'll give you 2/3 of the square root of S. You gift a sub if you play a game. Well, we're all playing games. V's got to walk in. Yeah, I don't know. I just, that just, especially if the person comes in, that's like the first thing they say. I'm like, dude, what are you doing? Play most game without complaint for 10K, right?
Welcome to
Yo,
my
Zofar,
home.
thank you for the gifted sub. Thank you so much. Thanks for hooking Macca's back up. Hey, thank you for that. It's very kind of you. If you say you're gonna do something, you better do it or I'll hit you in the face with a soldering iron. You've choked down more for less, Robotnik, that's fair. Hey, Zofar, let me know if you want to vote in our Jank Quest poll. We got an NES-themed poll this week. The gifted sub gets you a vote. If you'd like to throw a vote toward one of these. We're going to play whatever wins on Monday's stream. Shall we play a game? Do we look like Matthew Broderick hacking computers? I don't know. I'd take it as a compliment if somebody said I looked like Matthew Broderick. I wouldn't mind the comparison. Going Black Manta. All right. It's Black Manta up to 95. Speaking of, though, if anybody would like to help us out, you can add a game with 2 packs, 2 subs, or a $5 tip. Also, there are some coupons on Stream Loots packs if you want to grab some packs and get a discount. If we get 80 tonight, I will bring the tiara back. We will wear it once again. And I will be adding Game Gear to the shuffler tonight. Robotnik also going Black Manta. All right, popular pick tonight. Gets it to 96. Tied for second. Okay, I genuinely, it's funny. This game's not that hard, but I actually don't remember what we do here. I have 6 continues and 7 lives left. Would I ever try the Saw video game? I've thought about maybe trying it at some point, but I don't know. I don't know, with the way I stream anymore, it's kind of hard to like sit down and play a longer game, like a more involved game like that. I've been kind of eyeing PC copies on eBay though for a bit. But yeah, it might be in the cards in the future at some point. That's the goal right there. There we go. Okay. Stand by that Omnicron's the worst game. Quantic Dream. Turned out to be one of the best PS3 games. I mean, you gotta give devs, you know, you gotta give them multiple chances. Just because they have one dud doesn't mean they're gonna be pumping out crap forever, you know? Still salty the karaoke goal got scuffed? I mean, what can we do, Crab, you know? Thing literally didn't work. Alright, Motor Racer Advance. Haven't seen this one in a while. You know what? I'll also sweeten the goal. For 80, I will also make sure we hit 50 games beat tonight, which it might take us a little while. But... No, I have a PS2. No, the issue was that the microphone that I have, it's like a Sing It microphone. For those earlier SingStars, you need specifically the SingStar branded mics, which I don't have. But we didn't know that because some of the later SingStar games work with any USB mic. So that was the problem. All right, I'm in third place. That's got to be second there. Is that block up there first? I gotta say the draw distance on this is actually really impressive. It's a double set in case Trash. He wants to join in. Krebia spoil me. Like all the Quantic Dream games besides Omnicron. It's the only one you don't care for. Oh my god, some of these turns are kind of tight. Jeez. Come on now. Always trying to get Trashy in. Everybody's always trying to get Trashy in. Like, bro, guys, Trashy's got a life outside of this stuff. Trashy's smarter than me. All right, that's second place. I don't know. Do I get to move on? Best lap and best race? New track? Okay. We're good. France. Motor Racer 2 to you felt like Need for Speed motorcycles? I mean, it's good, though. I quite like the Motor Racer franchise. 3, 2, 1, go! It's a compliment? Well, yeah, I was going to say, I'm like, Need for Speed's so damn good. Give me that turbo. It's got some impressive 3D. Yeah, any game that lets you race on the Great Wall of China is just an automatic winner. You'll book it. All right. Okay. That was almost really bad. We got it, though. It's the missing link between Super Mario Kart and 64. Surprised Jet Moto didn't do that? Do what? What, Great Wall of China? That would have been a dope map for that game, yeah. Let's go, Marcus. Yeah, there is a GBA Motor Racer. It's actually pretty rad. All right, last lap. I run right into the trees. Nice. Not enough green. Could use some more green. I know the screen is like 70% green, but we could use more green. Bro, we are crushing this. They're not even close. It looks decent. Unfortunately, it's very expensive. I looked up the price of this one, and it was eye-watering. Yeah, it's expensive. I want to say it's like 3 digits. Like cart only, it's over 100. I don't remember the exact price, but it was a lot. New championship. Okay. Oh my god, how much is there? Holy shit. Bro, what? Oh my god. 175 loose. 590 CIB. Okay. Yo, Crab, have a good night, man. Thank you for being here as always, dude. There is so much content here. Alright, well, we're probably not beating this anytime soon. I'm probably never owning it either. With them prices. Have a good night, Crab. Yeah, how's it going, time? A lot of content for a GBA game. Yes, seriously. Download Eraser's like 44. I believe it's region free. Which, yeah, makes it even more wild why there's such a price discrepancy. Pal wins again. Yeah, I think for a handheld, it doesn't matter. That's a swap. All right, Chippendale. Okay. Not gonna lie, this is another one I'm tempted to veto just because I've played the beginning of it like a million times at this point. NTSC is almost always more unless it's a late release. Yeah, it seems like generally the US versions are more expensive. One of your favorite? This game's so good, but like the shuffler's making me play it like dog shit. DSi and 3DS were the only handhelds that had region locking? That's weird that they didn't bother with like OG Game Boy or Color or Advance, and then or even OG DS, and then like DSi. They're like, you know what? Time to region lock. Like, what? Never played this somehow? That's kind of surprising. Oh, damn it. Okay. It is very good. I just wish I was better at it. Come on. And the craziest thing is I beat this before. I honestly, I think some games just like are made harder in the shuffler. Darkwing Duck Turbo Graphics. Oh, I've heard about that one. Yeah, I'm a little surprised nobody's tried to add that one. Used to be an ace of this. I'm sure there's a lot of people that are way better at this game than I am. Macus, thank you for the bits, man. 2 cents you can't put toward freaking Omnicron. Worst part is when you come back. Yeah, right. Aladdin on GBA is weirdly expensive. Yeah, especially because it's literally just the SNES game ported over. And the SNES game is not very expensive. But welcome to Collector Woes. My head, it looks bare. Yeah, no tiara yet. For shame. Still no tiara. Rip tiara streak. All right, time to be a cosmic girl. I can do that much. Didn't know TurboGrafx had a Darkwing Duck? Most people aren't aware that TurboGrafx has a Darkwing Duck. It's a very bad version of the game. Oh, come on. Did AVGN do a video? Of course. Remember with Omicron, you can go to a bar and the house band is just Bowie? After you realize the rest of the game blows, you just listen to the whole set and turn the game off? That's a mood. She is going on about that. Yeah, you're just selling macas more, I think. All this is doing is making macas like foam at the mouth. At some point, the retro scene has their own variant of Simpsons did it. Yeah, it's just AVGN did it. Exactly. Come on now. It's okay, only one hit so far. Four years, Macca's pretty wild. Pretty wild. She's been bought by the Omicron devs to shill the game by shit-talking it for an hour? Is the Wii U retro now? Well, it's the same gen as the PS4 and the Xbox One, so that would mean those would have to be retro too. I don't know, my retort would be, does it matter? I probably wouldn't personally classify him that way, but at the end of the day, I don't really care that much either. Remember when the war was real about whether the Dreamcast was retro? Well, I don't think anybody's arguing that one at this point. Doesn't feel like that long ago. PS5's retro. Could you imagine? Let's just call everything retro. Oh my god, okay. We use like a half step between a PS3 and a PS4. Yeah, but technically it's a 7th gen console. Or 8th gen, rather. Yeah. Power-wise, it's somewhere in between, but in terms of console generational splits, it's definitely an 8th gen system. People say Wii's not retro. Again, I don't think the distinction really matters. Gonna make a joke because you got Xenoblade Chronicles today for Switch, or that was on the Wii U. Gonna say you got a retro game today? I mean, I wouldn't disagree. Especially when it comes to a category on Twitch. Like, I think most people in retro use the category as, like, a catch-all for, hey, like, I'm a variety game streamer. So I don't really care what somebody's playing in retro. The logo Target today, PS5 had 8 feet of space for games, 10 of which were Xbox games. Xbox had 0 feet of space. Wait, PS5 had 8 feet, 10 of which were Xbox. Sorry. So there were 10 Xbox games total, and they just, like, smashed them into the PlayStation side? Is that what you're saying? That's kind of sad, but also hilarious. Retro on Twitch is definitely more of a vibe than the actual representation of what's being played. Yeah, exactly, right? That's the way I view it. Okay, let's see if I can clear 100 lines here. My shit's getting a little whack here. My shit's definitely whack here now. Oh my god. No, it's over. Fuck, what was the hold button? And then I find it. No, come on. It's at 81 lines. Can we steal the retro category? Technically speaking, yes. I don't know. I don't know if I'd say we, because I wasn't part of it when it happened, but. Switch has 12 feet of space for games. The cabinets were pretty barren, though. 2027 new Super Mario Brothers will be as old as NES Mario Brothers, which was at the release of new Super Mario. Shit. That isn't retro, don't know what is, right? The Xbox fall off needs to be studied. What's my qualification? I was thinking 100 lines. I got the 81 just there. And we got international track and field. Okay. We need a new jank category. I mean, that's pretty much the retro category. Basically everybody I know. Retro game community repurposed the No, I know what you're saying. Yeah, there was an indie game. Well, it was. I don't even think it was an indie game. It was like a PS2. It was one of those like European PS2 releases. The game was literally called Retro. Yeah, and then the retro community kind of just overtook the category. V with the critique game. There's not much of a game here. I haven't really played much yet. I think we've had a track meet, and I just spammed A and B. Yeah, have a good night so far. Thank you for being here. Thank you for the gifted sub, too. Okay, I gotta prepare my schedule. I need to revisit this one. Never got anywhere? Yeah, I don't blame you. Is that discus throw? Go. I'm working on throwing today. Why is there this much reading in a track and field game, right? This is basically like the Monkey Puncher, but for track and field instead of raising a monkey. Alright. Conditioning and improving. Press left or right on the D-pad to select the day. Press up or down to select the training method. Just one of each. PS1 version's a lot simpler, is it? I'm like, this is pretty involved. Give him a day off. Nah, no days off. Listen, I barely get days off. He doesn't get days off. We're being true to life here. All right, this is like a dating sim, but you're dating sports. Mood. Few paddling pools, wet t-shirts, hot tubs. What? He's gonna burn out like us? What choice do we have? All right, I'm working on jumping today. Goose playing one of those soccer manager games. Oh my god. All right. Some road work today. Power down, stress rising. Now he's all stressed out. Yeah, he's with us. He feels our pain. Sunday. What to do? More work. All right, you know what? We'll give him Sunday off. We'll give him 1 day off. He has no subs, damn. Is this beatable? I have no idea. No clue. In a shuffler especially, no idea. See on the shuffler list, Street Fighter Alpha 3 for GBA is both beaten and in the shuffle. It's because I removed it. I updated the list, but the problem is it keeps the games that are in the folder. So I haven't removed the games from the folder. I updated the list and it like added those games back technically, but they're not gonna get played. They're marked as complete. After my stream, I'll go through the ones we finished. I'll remove those from the folder and it'll reflect accordingly. All work and no play make Kyle a jank boy. Well, it's you know, my life's strange in that way. I get to work and play at the same time. It can kind of mentally fuck you a little bit. It's a little hard to grasp sometimes. What did that say? Does that say break? I'm taking a break today. There is a credits, but there's more past it. There is a story finale. Okay. Stress decline by 22. Jeez, man. What shall I do this week? Change of pace needed. Yeah, I don't really know what I'm selecting here. We're doing things. Start of a brand new week. Guy needs faster mouth animations, but they're not fast enough. They're killing our athlete. I'm killing the athlete. It's all my fault. Is there any actual sports play? We've done like one track and field event, and it was just like spamming A and B. I think we did one of those. Yeah. Come on, people, fight. Raw! Okay. I'm working on jumping today. What was that? It was like a cross between Tamagotchi and Princess Maker. It kind of does. Alright, our monthly testing will be held tomorrow, Sunday. Don't forget to show up for practice. Sunday, what to do? Let's go. No training scheduled. I better prepare my schedule. Wait, what day is it? Sunday. Can we train as well as do the event? Wow! Alright, I guess we're doing it. I thought we had an event today. Working on dashes. Okay, run levels up by 1. Jump levels up by 1. Okay, people, gather round. Let's get on with our monthly performance testing. We don't have much time. We don't have much time. She's not wrong. Oh my god. No fair, it must be the cookie crumbs that gave me away. What am I doing? Okay. First stream that you saw back in 2022. Funny in hindsight, dialogue about the dual analog only took Sony 16 years to come back around on concave stick caps. Only took that long. Alright. Prepare for disappointment. You never get past the first eval. That's okay. My life has prepared me for disappointment. Check and check. You already hate this? Yeah, this game's a game of all time. This was one of the first GBA games you owned as a kid, Matt, because why does that not surprise me in the slightest? I got 38. It didn't count 39. What? Come on. Oh, we only needed 20 to qualify. Okay. Macca's taste in gaming makes sense now. It does. Reptar probably is the best Rugrats game, legit. Rough. Give Spike food and water. How? Only when prompted. Use the D-pad or L for food? Okay, so it's one side for food, the other side for water. What the hell? These models are horrendous. They're pretty bad. They're pretty bad. What is this? Game where they're stacked up as B. Have you played this, Retcon? Unfortunately, yes. SNES video hit a milestone? Did it hit 20 recently? We got 48. Okay, we got it. 20K. Look at it go. This is not as good as you remembered. You remembered it being good? Whoever added this must be really cool. Hey, I will just give the reminder that one can buy a booster box worth of packs to permaban a game. Fun fact, that is an option. All right, where do we need to go here? Up this way? What the? I can't go in there. I can't go in there. I can only go in the. Can I go upstairs? Yes. All right. Grab Castlevania Circle of the Moon with your GBA on launch day. That's a good pick up there. Had the same effect happen when you tried Goofy's Funhouse. Yeah, not a great game. All right. Donald Duck going Quackers. Why do I feel like the Shuffler really likes these? In addition to adding a game with 2 packs or subs or a $5 tip, you can also remove any game of your choice with a or a $10 tip or 5 packs or subs. Again, there are some coupons tonight if you want to get a discount on packs. Help out the stream. I did say at 80 I would try to get 50 games beat. We're 2 off currently. Shuffler seems to like all the games I don't. I've noticed that. I've definitely noticed that. It is exactly how it feels. It's doing it to spite me. Super Dodgeball Advance, a great game. One of my favorites on the system. I'm excited about the Power Wash Simulator 2. They're making a whole new game. I wasn't aware they were doing a sequel. Yeah, I didn't know that was happening. Do we have 9 lives? Super Dodgeball was a launch title. I didn't know that. Ironically, I prefer this to the Game Boy Advance one. Been perpetually surprised about what random ass shit they have as DLC, so a sequel doesn't entirely surprise you either. That's fair, yeah. Why make a sequel when they could just make more levels? It beats me. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, it's like Overwatch 2, basically. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what the thought process is there. Mickey Mania on Genesis. Oh, man. Okay, ready to get my ass kicked. Sell another full-price title and then load both to do with DLC? Maybe that's the thought process. Figured they'd just keep adding more overpriced licensed DLC. That seems to be the moneymaker. Rip me, dude. Honestly, rip me. Rip me, dude. All right, it's been a good night. That's going to be it for... No, I'm kidding. Power Wash Sim was a huge success right out of the gate. 3 mil in the first 2 months. That's pretty good. Yeah, I'm going to set this to easy, although it's really not going to make much of a difference. $12 million as of last April. That's wild. If you play this game hyper slowly and conservatively, it's only kind of brutally hard. Only kind of. Okay. Never noticed I had a dog till now. I don't have the dog anymore, unfortunately. Too bad when I start streaming again, I'll be back on this game. Yeah, my hell continues. Yeah, Square Enix published Power Wash Simulator. Yeah, it was part of the reason I bought it. Because I was like, what the heck? Square Enix published this? Well, let's go. And Mickey moves slow here. That's how it got the Tomb Raider and Final Fantasy VII levels, of course, yeah. Robotron. Okay, this could be a win. This could be a win. Our goal is 1,000,000 points, and I'm fairly certain we're decently close. Come on now. I don't think we lose lives in the bonus round. We don't. I always heard Mickey Mania is better on Sega CD. I mean, I would think most games on Sega CD and Genesis would be better. Oh, hello, that was loud. Okay, I've got 18 lives. Yeah, we're at 859,000. I need to get 1,000,000. Bought a PlayStation Portal recently. Been playing a lot of Power Wash Sim in bed. Nice. Okay. Wanted this as a kid, but as an adult, you realize you'd rather play the original game? I mean, I don't know. I think they're different enough that this kind of justifies its existence. Even if it's not nearly as good. Quiet Man is a masterpiece. What do you mean? Quiet Man is a masterpiece. All right. Damn it, dude. These lasers suck. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about what? All I do is worry. Okay, I forgot you can actually break these. Quiet Man has some hilarious moments, like when the main character does parkour off a bald man's head. What? Oh my There's a tank in the corner there. There we go. Come on now. There are people who complain about it defeats the purpose of playing a deaf protagonist when the New Game Plus is being not deaf. Well, I mean, that's why it's New Game Plus. It's not the original experience. You gotta beat the game once deaf to play it with sound. I don't see how that would be considered an issue. You're literally forced to play it the other way the first time. Oh, the complaints you have to play it the second time to get what's going on. I mean, that would be a fair complaint. Oh my god, these damn things. I'm so close to the mill, dude. We're so close to the mill. As soon as I get it, I'm taking it. You want to plat the game? One of the trophies is no damage? Fun. Oh my god, come on now. Glad we had lives. Lives to burn. Oh my god, come on now. There's a new Smurfs game coming out that's supposed to be like Mario Party. Gotta get the Mario Party clone. They've already done the kart racers and the janky 2.5D platformers. You gotta have the Mario Party clone. Oh, come the fuck on, dude. Guys are so tanky anymore. Literally just need to get the dude in the back. There we go. Okay. It's like if Sonic ripped off Mario Kart and he's good, and they ripped off Mario Party was awful. That's pretty much. That's pretty much how it went. Dude, I just need 20k more. 10k more. Like I said, I get a million. That was my win condition. That gets me at the top of the leaderboard. You know, amazing once you understand it. I think Sonic Shuffle is a hard sell for a lot of people. That is a million. Alright. Dennis, thank you, man. Get some Quiet Man action. Turn it up. My god. Alright, I'm counting that as a win. That's a million points. My god. And we're back to international track and field. Alright, that does give me to 49. Billion Road on Switch? No, never played that. Is it kind of like, what's the other one? Fortune Street on Wii?
I'm sorry. I don't know if I'm gonna get a chance.
It's time.
Sonic Shuffle's decent. It might be decent with others. Solo, it was not a fun experience.
Did you also know that you're blind?
Where did you hear decent?
Tell me it was for
my god.
I would almost respect that. Killed two assholes. One bullet.
Mac, is there any, like, non-licensed game, like, currently on your radar you want to get? Does such a thing exist? Missed this game on 64. It's so good, Marcus. The Croc remaster. Oh shit, we gotta retry. Third place, no good. We gotta be first. All right, I think what I might do. I'm gonna be that guy. I'm gonna be the villain tonight. But I think if we get 50 wins and we have not hit our first goal, I think I'm gonna call it a night. We are one away. I don't know. Knowing me, that might take forever. I don't know which games are even close on at this point. What they add to the sequel in Snowboard Kids 2? More events, more mini games. It's the boss fights is probably the biggest difference. Drake and Josh on GBA is decent. I would not call that decent, but to each their own. I guess if you like really obnoxious puzzle games. Heard this called a kart racer more than a snowboard. It's definitely more of a kart racer than anything. That would be pretty accurate. Come on. Had Corey in the House on DS. My god. Every game Mac has had was a licensed game. Every single one. Yeah, I mean, there are some decent licensed games, but it's a crapshoot. Instead of That So Raven, should be That So Macca's. What's the edge? 1080, we're like, do tricks while snowboarding downhill. Well, even like 1080, there's a pretty heavy emphasis on the racing, you know, more so than the... I guess there's different game modes, but I definitely played like the racing-focused mode the most. No, but I mean, this one's literally a kart racer. I mean, it's got item power-ups. You know, it's got defensive items. And you got literally the item boxes that you'd see in a kart racer. Like, it's pretty much a kart racer on the snow. Turn, girl, come on, dang it. Play the crap out of Super Sponge? Good old GBA Super Sponge. I do prefer GBA Super Sponge to PS1 Super Sponge. I think the GBA version's actually better. Actually doing the 1080 move in 1080, I don't even think I ever bothered. There's 165 Nickelodeon games? Honestly shocked it's not more than that. That must only be counting like physical release console and handheld games. Because if you start counting like Flash games and all the other nonsense you can get online, there's probably thousands. Thousands and thousands. Alright, first to the end of lap 2. Just hold it for one more lap. Never got past the tree level in Super Sponge on PS1. I vaguely recall a tree level. It was not fun. Okay, they got slowed. Damn, they got the Invisiboard, though. One of the few games your dad bought you. Super Sponge on PS1. You know, there was effort. There was effort put in. Which is to be commended, you know? Even if the game maybe wasn't all that good. Casper on PS1, well, I don't know which Casper. There's a couple Casper games. Yeah, there's an early one and a late one. The late one's scuffed as hell. Do a 1080 was hold R to do a counterclockwise circle, release R, press and hold R, counterclockwise circle, press B. Jesus Christ, R and B. Hold R, do a counterclockwise circle, press B, Z. What the hell? And we lost this here. Who are the Naked Brothers band and why do they have a Nickelodeon game? They had a show on Nick. Yeah, we're gonna have to retry again. Damn, dude. I think she was actually telling us about, for a while there, if you wanted like a USB microphone, it was actually cheaper to buy like Naked Brothers band on clearance than to buy a mic by itself. So you'd buy the Naked Brothers band game for the mic and then throw the game out. You have it sealed, Macas. Water ready. Water ready. Big Time Rush had a Wii game? Of course they did. Hopefully the third time's the charm here. The thing is, the game's probably gonna shuffle at this point. We've been on this thing for a while. We'll be lucky if it lets us finish this race here. Oh, dodge the pan. Love to see it. A Dora game for Wii. Macas, my guy. Bro's got a full-time job out here researching licensed games. What people did with PS2s, bought them for the DVD player. That was a sales strategy that Sony used, and it worked. Yeah, absolutely. Johnny quietly laughing at everyone. That's a mood. And that's a swap. Yep. All right, what do we got now? Armadillo for Famicom. Which we have not even started yet. I've never played this. I have no idea what to expect. What the hell? What am I doing? This is Japanese. Well, it didn't come out in the US. I'm pretty sure this is Famicom only. Okay, so we can turn into an armadillo and roll. That's kind of cool, actually. Man, that slowdown is real, though. Sheesh, dude. It's chugging, man. You winning, son? I'm not feeling like it today. That would be a negative on that one. I mean, we've gotten some wins today. Count needs the Naked Brothers band mic to play SingStar. No. No, we'd be in the same problem we have now. We'd have another regular USB mic. That is not the SingStar branded mic that you need to play those games. I can guarantee it does not work with SingStar. Because it's probably just a regular old USB microphone. Yeah, the early SingStars are very picky. You need the SingStar adapter in their mics. Oh my god, dude. Okay. Nice. Did Apple make the early SingStars? You'd swear, man. There we go. Did the SingStar mic plug into a dongle that went to the controller port? I mean, I think. That I don't know. I'm not sure. Maybe for the PS2 games? I don't know. I think it was just a box with a USB. But I don't know. We'll find out tomorrow. Kreb apparently sent some SingStar mics. All right, goal. We got him. That's a swap. Back to Halloween Racer. The game that seems to never want to end. This one I'm torn on. We did the entirety of the Rookie Championship. I kind of almost want to call this one beat, but... there were no credits. Yo, Halloween, have a good night. Like, I've been on this race since the start of the shuffle. It's because all the races look the same. You can't tell the difference. No, we are a long way in. Yeah, I think... how many did Rookie have? We're on Advanced Mode. We're on the 4th of 15 races in Advanced Mode. I think Rookie Mode was like 8 or 10 races. No, we've actually done a ton in this freaking game. I mean, it is kind of a cool game, but man, it's just like... It's arguably too much content. Too much content. Yeah, if they were going to have this much, there should be more differences. Exactly. There should be more to differentiate the races. Okay, Cosmic Carnage. I think we're a decent amount of the way through this one. Snap. What a great start. Damn. Oh, come on now. Looked up the SingStar mics. They plug into a little box via what you think is mono 3.5 mil connectors. And then that goes into a USB port. Okay. Yeah, it checks out. Not exactly sure why they insisted on doing it that way, but... it is what it is. There we go. Decent amount of damage there. Now we're gonna run out of time though. Yeah, I'm dead anyway. Shoot, dude. Okay. Please continue. We're so close. This one I feel like we can definitely do. Probably need to sell their microphones. Yeah, I guess that's the thought. But I mean, the thing is, I mean, you could get a 3.5. You know, as long as I guess the point is you have to get that little box, the adapter box, because you could get other mics that are 3.5 mil. How many packs have me versus Trashy playing Buzz on PS2? You'd have to ask Trashy. Because I would want to be able to pay him for something he probably doesn't care to do. So that would be on Trashy. Listen, I am willing to do this because I love it. And even if I don't always make good money on it, like, you know, I've decided this for myself. Trashy doesn't need to get roped into it if he doesn't want to. Oh my god. Okay. Wonder if any unpowered 3.5 mil analog microphone works, or if it sends some sort of data. I don't know. Yeah. Not sure. I'm getting absolutely demolished here. You can get wireless SingStar mics as well. I love how we've just devolved to talking about SingStar mics. Fred would be so proud. No, usually wireless systems are way more proprietary than... We're talking like 3.5 mil jacks. Those tend to be a lot more standardized. I don't know, because it depends on like what frequency range they're running on, and there's so many different factors that could screw with that. All right, come on now. Like there's like a few more matches left. Blocking all my shit. Good. This is ridiculous. It kind of is. Oh my god, dude. No. I think I lowered the difficulty a bit, if I remember correctly. Spams up B every time, yeah. That's a swap. What do we got next? NFL Blitz 2000, alright. Connect Star Wars stream? I couldn't play that if I wanted to. Which I don't. Because I do not have a 360 Connect. Or a 360 for that matter.
Midway presents NFL
And there is no way I'm going out of my way to get a connect. That's for sure. Alright, I guess we'll just do arcade mode. I'm Jank Solo. I'm Jank Solo. NFL Blitz, the only fun football game since it's basically NBA Jam football. I don't know. There's I'm not a big sports fan either, but there's some other football games I enjoy. Joe Montana's football on Genesis is pretty fun. But yeah, I'm pretty selective about which ones I actually like. Kinect doesn't work so hot. Also, my space, yeah, would not. Kinect doesn't work that well in general, but depending on your space, it can really not work well. I do not have the space for a Kinect. Just do not have the space. End of story. It would not work at all in this room. No shot. NFL Street, I still need to try that one. Usually the Street games are pretty dope. Man, some of these N64 games look real rough on this BizHawk emulator. What about Milo? It looked amazing. Peter Mullen, you wouldn't lie to us? No, never. Sesame Street has a Kinect game. I am aware that Sesame Street has a Kinect game. What about the PS2 iToy? I think I have an iToy. Never used it. Oh my god, this play screen is a mess. First and 30. Push controller pad left to highlight the most. What? The leftmost receiver. Control pad. Do they mean the analog or the D-pad? I don't even know. Oh my god. Monkey. That did not pass as far as I thought it would. 3-yard run. Oh boy. Nickelodeon yeah, it's like Nickelodeon Move-In or something. It does not look very good, you're right. That was a good, oh come on, the incomplete.
I like this play call.
4th and 33, dude. Turnover, yeah. That checks out. That checks out. That was pathetic. Seven-yard loss. Get wrecked. NFL Blitz arcade game was always so much fun. Hate football. It was still a good time. Right. Hard to go wrong. Hard to go in sim.
Lining up for the field goal.
Lining up for the field goal. Damn, they got it. Okay, so we're 0-3. Biggest camera-related video game failure? I Had Judgment. Yeah, that was supposed to be like a card game you'd play with a camera, which was kind of neat. Needed 2 decks of cards, PlayStation Eye, playmat, and the PS3. Yeah, it's kind of a big investment. All right, 10-yard pass, not bad.
Second down.
Oh, nice. Okay, we got it. I wasn't sure we had that. 3rd and 5.
Down by 3.
Got it. First down. There we go. Got one set before Wizards of the Coast gave up. That sounds right. Oh, nice. Oh, come on. That was incomplete. Looked good to me. Oh, nice. 18 yards. I'll take it.
3rd down.
Oh, I meant to. Shit, I thought should have thrown that up. Up the middle would have been the better play. 4th and 12. Shit. Lost it. Damn it. Okay.
Very good.
First down.
First down. And they got 21 yards on that? No, he's wide open. Oh, the fumble, the turnover. Okay, I'll take that. That's good by me.
End of first quarter.
All right. It's 0-3. Not horrible. Wish we'd done a little better, but at least we have a decent chance here. Fuck. Oh, that first down, yes. Okay, that was a risky play. We got it.
First and 30.
Damn, the incomplete. $18-yard pass, I'll take it. We're 3rd and 12. Okay. Oh, come on, it looked like he got it.
They're going for it. He's going long.
Could you imagine if he had gotten that? Oh my god, that would have been good. Alas, unfortunately not. Okay. So close yet so far. No. Get him. No fumble, dang it. Had better camera showing your monsters on screen, it would have been playable, but without the PS3. Could have been big. I mean, I think it's still a pretty niche product. But yeah, maybe it would have done better than it had. I do feel like strictly locking it to PS3 was a bit of a mistake. Like, if they were gonna do it, I feel like it at least should have been like cross-play on 360 and PS3. All right, man, it is 0-10 here.
First down.
I would have passed it there.
Second down.
Good catch. 28. Wait, 3rd and what is that? 9.
3rd down.
Damn, incomplete. 4th and 9. Oh, swapping. All right. Ah, yes. Battery and Toshinden on Game Boy. I don't think we're that far into this one. But this is actually I haven't played many OG Game Boy fighting games, but this does seem like one of the better ones, generally speaking. From my limited experience. Does this have ring outs? I think it... I don't remember. At least not on this map. Found out they made 3 sets, but to even use set 2 and set 3, you had to buy a $20 DLC unlock for each of the new ones. Oh man! So you had to buy the booster packs and then the DLC as well. That's rough. That is rough. This whipping is too strong for you. Get wrecked. All right, yeah, I'm thinking we might try to find a stopping point here soon. We're a little ways off from the goal, and I think running out of steam a bit. Well, it's kind of gonna be a shame if we don't get to 50 here. We're at 49. That's a swap. King Salmon, I'm vetoing this. Be gone, King Salmon, be gone. There's no way it would take a miracle to win this round here. Yeah, no way. Come on, we got him. There we go. Beautiful. Beautiful.
Okay.
Cannot quit until I take the revenge for my father's death. Classic. Who will fight against him next? We are up to 42 vetoes with King Salmon. I have 7 left. 7 left. This music's definitely a choice. There we go. Nice. Okay. Luckily, we're making pretty decent progress through this. The old guy kind of messed us up and took a couple of my continues, but since getting past him, we've been doing all right. This guy spits his fucking beer out. Rude. Oh, right. I forgot there was like foreground and background switching on this, too. They found the lost original pilot to Family Guy today, Finnick, really. I mean, there is an older pilot floating around, and I've seen video comparisons between it and the, you know, the one that aired, like the first episode that aired. So they found a new different pilot? Ah, Jaws. Okay. I might actually be able to get a win here.
Do you think maybe he's compensating for something?
Played it once at a convention when it first came out. Asked the Wizards employees, so you can play this PS3, right? And they said, no, it's designed to take full advantage of the 720p camera. Even if somebody who owned a PS3 on day one knew it was going to fail, oof. Yeah. Just heads up, guys. We do have some coupons. Again, I'll go at least 8 hours if we get our first golden item. Still holding out hope, but I think otherwise we might call it here soon. So that'll get me up to power level 3. Oh yeah, we're good here. Assuming the shuffler doesn't do its thing, we might actually get a win. Oh come on, Jaws! Why you gotta do me like that? Help! Yeah, honestly, me tonight. Straight up. I mean, I could technically get him on power level 3, it'd just take longer. That thing you saw at a convention was you were at Adobe booth showing off Photoshop and Premiere, and tons of people were walking by, pointing and laughing, saying, I pirated that since it's way overpriced. Bro, technically, well, the thing is, you know, I bought my copies of my Adobe software legit, and like, dude, I'm getting like authentication errors because I'm running like an old version. Like, bro, I don't blame people for pirating Adobe stuff because like I paid for it, and they're telling me it's like, oh, your product key's out of date. I'm like, what are you talking about? I bought CS6. Should get to keep it till the end of time here. Did I think any time in my life I'd be a master in Jaws? I mean, I think if you told me I'd be streaming video games as a job, I don't think I would have believed you even, you know, 6 years ago. So, I mean, things change quite a bit. That's a swap, kill me. This Mikami game I'm vetoing. I'm getting rid of it. It's a cool game, but I've been stuck at the beginning, like the whole shuffler. I'm over it. I'm over it. Also, you're too kind. I don't know if I call myself a master at Jaws. I like to think I'm alright at the game. Alright, it gets me down to 6 vetoes left. We got Ghost Rider. You've beaten it like twice? Yeah, I've probably beat the game, yeah, I don't know, 3-4 times maybe? Which is a lot considering I only beat it for the first time maybe a year and a half ago-ish? Okay, where were we going here? So many enemies, dude. Switching your pistol is always faster than reloading. It's always faster. Also, remember you can add a game to the shuffler. Only 2 packs or 2 subs or a $5 tip. We do also have a couple pretty major coupons on packs tonight. Definitely help us out this evening. Also, you can veto a game with 5 packs or subs. CS6 is 13 years old, Kyle. Adobe surely didn't mean you to actually use the software you bought. Yeah, every time it boots up, it gives me this, like, product warning. And I have to go into Task Manager and stop that process, and then it'll let me use the program. I'm like, bro, I paid for this. I paid like $600 for this shit. And it does everything I need it to do, so why would I upgrade? Especially because the new one's a subscription model. I'm like, fuck that. Freaking scam. Remember when you could buy your software and you owned it? You didn't have to pay monthly for it? That's $720 a year? That's ridiculous. That's fucking insane. Yeah, everything I need Photoshop and Premiere to do, CS6 does. I have no reason to upgrade. I have no reason to want to pay monthly for software that I bought outright. Adobe's malware anyway? Damn, toast? Okay, coming in hot. I don't know the validity of that claim. But their authentication, I don't know, it just was like a year or 2 back. They added some like authentication thing. And it keeps telling me I have like an invalid key. I'm like, bro, this is What are you talking about? I used this for how many years? No issues. They just want me to they want me to upgrade the Creative Cloud. They want to get all the people holding on to the old software to upgrade to the subscription model. I'm like, no, I don't want to. That's a downgrade in my eyes. Love this stage V. It's a decent stage. I prefer basically every stage in this to anything in the other game.
That was awesome.
Come on. No. 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 Oh my god, dude. Thank you, Sim. This is the last ClayFighter that needs to get got off this thing. I don't know. I usually am not. I kind of enjoy the first ClayFighter for what it is, but I've been force-fed like 3 ClayFighter games. I'm just like I'm over it. I'm so over it.
I loved Power Glove.
So bad. So bad. So bad. So close, dude. Alright. Sounds like Banjo-Kazooie shifted down. What, that card? Or one of the sound effects here. Admittedly, that 719 is Photoshop Premiere. It's the whole bundle, right? Right, with all the shit, yeah. Oh, the voice? With the clown voice?
Blue Suede Goo versus Bunker.
Oh my god. How do I already have half health, dude?
Bunker wins the battle.
Uh-huh. Well, it's him trying to do an Elvis impression. That's what the game was going for. Give me a break. I think I need a break here.
Come on, baby.
Mac is you never upgrade OBS. Bro had the inside strat the whole time. Yeah, my stream hasn't disconnected tonight. So that's a bonus. I'm still mad about that. We had like decent viewership yesterday and it just like totally ruined it.
I'm gonna get you out.
We're not so fortunate this evening. Come on! Oh my god. I mean, it might be time for me to get off. Fucking double KO. Wait, and he gets the win? What kind of bullshit is that? OBS's fault that you're having frame rate drops? I wouldn't. Fuck you, asshole, honestly. Yeah, how's it going, A-Pod? Good seeing you, man. Alright, can I at least get this win? Come on. Yeah, he's gone, right? There we go. There we go. Okay. Alright, just gotta get round 3. Here's hoping. The final.
I'm gonna get you out.
Just fucking spam him. I don't care. We're here to win. Are you kidding me? Are you serious? Oh my god, dude. For Photoshop Lightroom, it's $240 a year. Screw that. Yeah, I remember buying CS6. It was like the video editing suite that had Premiere and After Effects and Photoshop and Audition. It was like $600 for everything. One-time purchase. I'm like, all right, good. And I still use it. But yeah, it's like Adobe's fucking authentication thing pops up, and it's like, hey, this isn't authorized software anymore, and it's like, dude, I gotta go into Task Manager, close that, and it'll let me keep the program open. Like, bro, what are you talking about? This is not authentic. I paid for this shit. Lies. And the shuffler's gonna make me hate all of ClayFighter, isn't it? Dude, come the fuck on.
I told you I'd win.
Yay. All right, yeah, I think we're gonna let it swap here to the next game. Probably call it a night. Dude, come the fuck on. Thanks, game. Thanks for that. How many people who bought CS6 legit and cracked it just to make it so that wouldn't you like to switch to the cloud-based subscription version? Shut the fuck up. Yeah. Yeah, isn't that messed up? You gotta like crack your legally bought software so that it doesn't badger you? It's wild.
Blue Suede Goo versus Bunker. I wonder if that one hurt.
Just finish him off. There we go.
Wins the battle.
Thank you very much. Never mind. They'd make a fake email at school to buy the education. Well, maybe that, you know, that might be why mine's been giving me that prompt. Because technically I did get the education discount. Because I bought it back when I was in high school. So maybe they're like, well, he's not in school anymore, so technically... I'm like, no, I fucking bought it. That's some bullshit. No, I think they're just trying to push everybody toward the cloud. And the monthly subscriptions. Okay, barely got that. Hey, bub, you ain't in school anymore. What's the big idea? Yeah, and I use Photoshop like a couple times a week at the most. This is the last fight, please. And it's gonna swap, because why wouldn't it? Friday the 13th. Alright, yeah, I think I'm gonna call it here, guys. I know, a little bit of an earlier end, but... I'm good. Today took a lot out of me. Chat was very active earlier, like the most it's been in a while. Which I'm grateful for, but also like it was a lot of reading and responding and just, whoa. Well, everybody's a little high maintenance today. Just good. I'd rather have that than a dead chat. Heard many people who left college, then Adobe tries to disable the software, recharge the difference. Yeah, that might be what's happening. That could very well be it. Thank you to everybody that hung out tonight. Special thanks to those that supported the stream tonight. We did not get even close to our first goal, but you know, hey. I don't know. We got almost halfway there. We did okay. I would be lying if I said today wasn't a little disappointing. But hey, we at least got... How many wins did we get tonight? 4? No, 5? Did we get 5? Yeah, we were at 44. We beat ClayFighter 2, Primal Rage, Jailbreak, NBA Jam, and Robotron. Chat was on another planet at one point. We often go on tangents. Let me find somebody for us to raid. Thank you guys for hanging out. Hopefully we come out swinging tomorrow. I have no idea what we're doing for Friday's stream. I don't know. I don't necessarily want to do a ton more shuffle for Friday because I feel like game ads have just like slowed to a crawl. So I don't know. We'll see what I'm in the mood for, I guess. Let's raid Frowny. He's playing some Croc. He's doing a double feature. Maybe he's switched to the Hobbit by now. He's switched to the Hobbit. The only thing I remember about this 6th gen Hobbit game is seeing it as at a friend's house one time. It was like a family friend. They had it. Never played it in my life. It's just like they had. I think I walked in on one of my friends playing it one time, like briefly. And I mostly remember the cover art more than anything. Tech War always an option. Tech War never an option. Tech War. Screw Tech War. It's pretty jank, is it? All right, I'm gonna decompress. Yeah, again, like I said, love the chats, but man, I'm just like took a lot out of me today. Took a lot out of me today. So we're gonna raid Frowny. Have a great night, everybody. I will see you all tonight, hopefully for a better one. Take care, everybody. See you soon.